Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Microphone check. Thing on. Yes, yes, indeed. All right. All right. We are starting late. We are starting very late. Not that it'll be affecting anybody who's watching this at a later time, but yeah, definitely one of the late starts of the streams. It seems like it keeps getting later and later. We might actually have to start changing the general start time in my channel's description. But we are here. We are here. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we're here to continue our Ghost of Yote playthrough, jumping into part 7. Yeah, this is super late. I was actually contemplating whether or not to call off the stream because we were getting started so late here. I can all blame Subject. I got distracted by Subject. I was like getting some work done, getting some stuff done around the house, and I saw Subject was streaming, and so I jumped into his stream, and then I just completely got lost track of time. Everything I was getting done, I was trying to be productive, just ended right then and there. I ended up sitting down, plopping down, and before you knew it, I had completely lost track of time. I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to stream, aren't I? Subject. Did I see you were taking a break? You're taking a break, or are you back to playing more? Subject is playing. I might pop up Subject stream on my other monitor like I did yesterday. Having said that, of course, yesterday we were just running around doing side activities, side quests, because on the stream prior to the last stream, we had finally beaten the first chapter, first act, whatever you want to call it, where we caught up to the Oni, and finally, oh my gosh. Milo, are you tormenting your sister? Tormenting Zoe, of course. His two other sisters who want to play, he doesn't bother. He likes tormenting Zoe specifically. I think it's because she's the most vocal. Anyway, so we caught up with the Oni. We finally defeated him. So before leaving the Ishikari Plains, which is where his castle is, we decided to go ahead and finish up any side activities, collectibles, and quests that we had going on up there. That did lead to what I consider the true ending of the area, uh, which is meeting up with the. Oh my gosh, man! I'm having so many problems trying to remember names and everything. Oh gosh, what is his name? Our sensei, or should I say senseis? Um, our sensei who taught us the yari, the master of the yari. We met back up with him. Is his name Tashahaki? I think. We met up with him. We met up with the bomb maker. I'm forgetting her name too. Ina, I think. I am gonna have to, like I said this on the last stream too. I need to like just bring up a list of their names because I'm having trouble keeping track of everybody's names. But we met up with both of them, and that led to retaking the castle because we noted the fact that after we had defeated the Oni, we were forced out of the castle by the remaining Oni raiders in the area. So, even though technically we were done with the main quests, we were able to follow up after having done all of the already activities, side missions, with meeting back up with him and making a plan to actually burn the castle, retake it. So we did that, and after that, apparently, I think what we deduced was the final bounty in the area that we got, which was preventing us from getting the fortress to the north. I think we had to take down the Oni, just based on the conversation we had with the bounty. It seemed like it was an event that had, like, you had to take down the Oni to lead to that. So I also took down the fortress, and then when we were finished completely with the side activities and side quests in Ishikari Plain, we headed back down to the Yote grasslands And as far as I know, I think we managed to accomplish everything down there. At least we took out most of the fog of war in both areas, so it seems like they're done. The only things that maybe I feel like we possibly could have missed is if we missed some of like the bowing posts. We did come across one or two of them on our journeys. I have no idea how many I've collected at this point, but I feel like it has to be at least half a dozen. And then we headed out east. Did a side quest upon heading out east, and that side quest took us along a path up north enough that I think the plan is we're going to jump right into a main quest right out of the gate here. We didn't do any on the last stream. We have been saying that we're going to stick with doing the plans of the Sash, which we now have the snake marked off. We have the Oni marked off. We believe the next one on there is the Kitsune, the fox. And even though we have options to do the leads for Saito and the spider, the brothers, his sons, we have leads that we can do in this area over to the right. I forget what it's called. Speaking of forgetting names of characters, I'm also forgetting names of landmasses. What is it called? The one over to the right? Let's see. Yote map. Something range. What is it? Takachi Range. We've headed out over to the east to the Takachi Range. And obviously there is a lot of stuff to do over here off to the east. But like I said, if I'm wanting to just simply concentrate on the leads that are focusing on the list on here, we're going to head north. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick to this plan because I'm going to want to complete the Takachi Range, but I feel like those two sets of leads for Saito and the brothers are going to be in the way. So I don't know if it's going to be possible to avoid them until we're done with the fox. But I'm going to try, at least. I'm going to try. But that is the plan. We're going to jump in right here. We're going to head straight north, knock out at least one of the main quests right off the bat. I believe this next lead for the fox is going to take us up further north. But then after that, we might come back down to the Takachi Range to knock some other stuff out. That is what we are planning anyways. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Cleo, subject. Cleo, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's at work, unfortunately. She should have tomorrow off. Which we might not have a stream on Sunday. I think we might postpone that until Monday or Tuesday. Cleo and I have some stuff we got to do tomorrow night. But we should be back Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Enjoy your Chinese food, subject. Enjoy your Chinese food. And then, yeah, if you start streaming again. If you start streaming again, maybe I'll load up your stream on my second monitor. But as for the rest of you, again, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope your weekends are going well. I hope you're staying relaxed. Almost done for the holidays here in November, but before you know it, we're going to be up to the next set of holidays next month. Blink. Before you know it, it'll be here. Before you know it. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. We'll see if Phantom shows up. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw, because I had set up the stream to be postponed until tomorrow. And then I realized we were needing to do stuff tomorrow night. And so I was like, okay. I'm going to try to stream tonight. Even though it's late, I'm going to try to stream tonight. So I changed the stream back to tonight. So yeah, we finished up the last side quest here, which gave us the dragonfly armor, which is archery armor, but it definitely looks very samurai, doesn't it? But it's definitely archery focused. I don't know if we'll use it or not, but we decked it out. Decked it out with some archery stuff, and We might use it. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm liking the outfit so far. I'm a little disappointed in the limited dyes. This was an issue with Tsushima. There was limited dyes on the different armor sets. And that is definitely seemingly staying the same with this game. But there's a lot of really good armor so far. And I think I feel like we've only scratched the surface. Is there a limited set of loadouts? I'm really worried that these 5 loadouts are going to be it. I would love to have... I mean, it's got to have more than this, right? I remember in Tsushima, basically each individual outfit was a loadout, right? So I would think this would still be the same thing. It looks like we've run out of space going into loadout 5, but surely as we continue getting more armors, we're going to just keep getting more loadouts. Surely, right? But where it seems like in Tsushima, every single armor was effectively a loadout, you can change each of these loadouts to different well, no, I say that. We have... Shoot, man. Are we limited on our loadouts? We have 6 armors. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I remembered that. That basically you just had all your armors listed, and then each armor you could select the charms for each of them. So this feels like a downgrade from Tsushima, surely. Is there a way to, like, quick equip armor? I don't know. Yeah, this totally does feel like a downgrade. If we're going to have limited loadout slots, it feels like a downgrade from just simply being able to apply charms to each individual armor set. Yeah, that feels odd. It feels odd. Okay, we're not running this armor, though. We're going to keep running our Taro's armor, which is the one we've been running the most. It's funny because we just did a mission with Taro that apparently our armor was stolen. This armor that we've been wearing the most, Taro stole and gave to us. But I like it. I like it. It's similar to our other 2 sets, the Mercenary and the Onryo. But I like the design. I like the layout of it. Okay, so let's see here. I do actually want to head back west. Did I check over here? I can't remember if I did it on the last stream or not. Because we got that quest for the Dragonfly armor from this guy over here. So we're going to go back over here real quick. Because I can't remember if I did that. No, not here. Here. I feel like I should have come over here on the last stream. But my memory is terrible.
Make no trouble, stranger.
Was it you who gave us the armor? I'm not getting any prompts, so I'm going to assume... They're still not letting us through. We came over here, they would not let us through, and then somebody gave us that side quest. Maybe if we put on the Dragonfly armor, let's see if we get any unique responses. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter that we only have 5 loadouts. Because ultimately, I guess the main thing is just the different charms you want to have set up, and then you can swap out the armors. Maybe. Alright, let's see. We're wearing this. Let's see if this impresses them.
I don't
Look at my armor.
Problems from you.
Don't you like my armor? We got it from Lord
I don't have enough truth.
Fuyunu. What was his name? It was Daijiro's real name. Gosh, I don't, like I said, I don't remember names very well. Alright, well, nothing changed over here. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's head back out east. So we're actually gonna jump ahead. We obviously there's lots and lots of stuff to do here. Clearly, we got some new bounties. We've got new places to go. Lots and lots of Fog of War to uncover. But we are gonna wait. We're gonna come back to that, and we're gonna head up on here for. I guess is this going to end up being a lead for the Kitsune? I mean, it just seems to indicate that it's gonna give us access to a new explorable region. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We shall see. See, even though we're pretty close, I feel like we're totally still gonna run into stuff. Lost my audio there for a second. Phantom. Called it. Did I call it? Did I call it or did I call it? I was telling subject that we'll see if Phantom shows up tonight. I bet you anything she saw that we had the stream set up for tomorrow. Now, as it turns out, I had remembered that we are going to be busy tomorrow. And because of that, decided to go ahead and try to play tonight, even though we were getting on late. And we should be getting on Monday or Tuesday when we come back. The Central Ferry and so yeah, we know about the ferry because we were trying to figure out how to get to the Saddle Merchant. Only to find out that we had to head up north. We had to take the ferry to get to her. Unless you can happen upon her randomly.
Should get me closer to the Kitsune and Teshio Ridge.
Which we did. We already encountered her randomly. Unfortunately, I didn't know that, I did not know that that random encounter with her is the only time you'll see her in the south. Until you eventually run into her up north. Should we explore over here before heading north? And taking the ferry? It's very wet over here. Very wet. Still going back and forth on whether or not I like the top one. I think it's just the scarf that's throwing me off, but it does make it look appropriately more cold weather focused. The high-end version of this outfit. I don't know if I like these extra like feather bits that get added to the back. It's already thick enough as it is on the second one. I don't need more. I don't need more added. But welcome back, Phantom. Happy Saturday. How is your weekend going? We got a shrine over here. We can do the shrine first before heading north. We did say that this is going to be our shrine gear. More agile, less bulky. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. I said you could blame Subject for the fact that we got on so late and the fact that I almost postponed the stream. I was in Subject's stream. If I had stuck to postponing it, I was gonna shoot you guys a message saying you could join me in Subject's stream. He was just playing. He was playing and I got distracted. I got sidetracked and lost track of time. Mushrooms. So something that, Phantom, do you know if the bowing requires all locations? Because I was re-looking at the Ghost of Tsushima achievements, and it looked like the bowing didn't require you to bow to every location, just a certain number of them. And if that's the case, then it might not be necessary to write them down as we're going. Because we'll probably find enough of them. We might not find all of them, but if it's the same as the first game... Okay, so yeah, we probably don't need to make it overly complicated and write down at every spot we find it. The likelihood of us finding enough to get the achievement is, I would say, fairly high, right? Because shoot, in our Japanese playthrough on the PC version of Tsushima, we got that achievement and I wasn't even trying. Chinese food sounds really good right now. Oh, how I miss restaurants being open 24 hours a day. Am I supposed to go down here? Is that how we're getting over there? How shallow is this water? Ow. I don't even know where I'm going. Go right here. Okay, here we go. Okay, 10. Yeah, that is exactly the same as Tsushima, I believe. Yeah, we're night owls, obviously. So we're kind of limited on if we want to get like dinner food, we're kind of limited on our choices if we actually want to go out to eat. At least at the end of our days. We got IHOP the other day because they actually do serve dinner food 24/7. They're one of the few restaurants that are open 24/7, and it was not very good. It was not very good. They messed, and not that not IHOP necessarily makes bad dinner food, but at least the IHOP we went to completely messed up our orders. It was not a great experience. Wait, what charm did we unlock? I clicked it, but it brought me to the one, rather than bringing me to the one I unlocked. Let me rewind the stream and see. Okay. Okay, so it's this one. Kibitsuhiko. Landing headshots while using concentration to extend its duration by a minor amount. That could go good on the new armor, I suppose. But I do not use concentration very often. Do we have a... Oh. Thought we'd be able to do something here. Like a new painting or something. That's a tease. Why is that there? And we can't meditate or compose haikus. This just feels like it's teasing us. Alright. Shrine done. Let's go ahead and sail. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I guess we're not sailing. Let's row. Let's row across.
We meet as our ancestors did before us. What brings you to the joining of the rivers?
It's the Ainu. This is a side quest. Is this side quest gonna take us across? I would or do we need to do the side quest to get across? Ainu trading. Toshio Ridge can be a brutal place, but there is an Ainu Khotan on the way there in the Nyoro Wilds. There's good trading to be done there, and it's the one place no one's looking to stab you in the back. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we can't operate this ourselves. I guess we have to talk to them. Yeah. Alright, help us out.
I'm looking for passage north. You smell like a wolf. You
What?
are hunting something.
I am. But I have no quarrel with the Ainu.
The ferryman is a friend. Why not wait for him with old Huchi?
Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is the main quest. Right? Is that what we just activated? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
All right, Huchi. We'll share the ferry.
Whatever you hunt must be important. The lands ahead are not kind to the unprepared.
You don't look too concerned for your safety.
Ha! You sound like my son. I have tread this path more times than either of you.
Your village is somewhere up north?
Our Khotan is upriver. Your people make too much noise fighting down in the grasslands. I don't know how the other Khotan get a winter sling.
You make it sound like we're children.
The Ainu made Ainu Moshiri. What do you call Aso? A land of trade, community, and prosperity. Only children see weakness in that, and strength in a fight.
Some children might not have a choice.
Is that why you hunt alone?
You travel alone.
I know what I'm doing. The cold makes the air feel crisper upriver. Stay out of trouble, Sitorainu. Come trade at Akotan. The village is open to all.
Your horse made it over on the cargo barge.
Thank you.
What? Where's the cargo barge? Okay. So to continue, we actually have to keep going north. Oh yeah, we do. We have to keep going. Does this specify anything else? Nope. Just new explorable region. Dashio Ridge. But there's obviously a bunch of stuff to do here, too. Including meeting her at Husko Khotan. Isn't this where we get the saddle? Isn't this where we find the saddle merchant? No, I probably should have put these down, shouldn't I have? Oh, look at that. We could have taken a bath. Was that up that wall that you climb up? Probably. Alright, we'll try to find them. At the very least, we will try to find the saddle merchant before heading further north. Good opportunity. Get some Milo Cam. MP, this is for you whenever you watch this in the future. That was another reason why I didn't mind starting late. Because I know MP has to get off early each time. But he doesn't usually get in. He doesn't usually get on Saturdays, I've noticed. MP, it's like one of the only days he doesn't get on. Maybe he's not allowed to leave his cell on Saturdays. That's sad. Right? That's sad. Oh, came on for a second. Only for a second, though. Here we go. Have you noticed that? I feel like that is the case. Maybe I could be wrong, I guess. But it does feel like that is the case. Milo, of course, on cue. As soon as we sat down to do a stream, he immediately jumped up. I don't know if it's the cold weather or what, but have you noticed that Milo has been, you know, lap napping for really long periods of time during my streams as of late. I mean, the girls are sleeping too, but none of them get a chance to none of them get a chance to take their turn because Milo's just like, nope, it's my spot. It's my spot forever. Cause yeah, Nova's right here. Nova's right here, chilling. Without Luna for the moment. I'm sure Luna will come and join her at some point. But yeah, Milo's being greedy. Milo's being very greedy in the winter months here. All right. Now she's got a reward for new armor, which she invited me to trade at Husco Katan, northwest of the Northern Ferry. Could be useful. Rewards new armor. I don't. That can't be true. Subject. I feel like we've talked on Discord before. I mean, it was definitely not the first time we've heard each other's voices. Maybe it just feels like we've talked to each other in person before. In quote, in person. Rather, talk to each other in real time. Voice to voice. Look at this little hut. Is this like a hen? Is this just an animal pen? I want to imagine it's just someone's tiny house.
Should ask one of the fishermen about the carving I found.
Oh yeah, I guess we're filling in other side quests too, because we've picked up a number of items. Yeah, we just found this on the last stream, didn't we? The carving? Found it somewhere over here, I think. My uncle used to play the mouth harp. I was never very good at it. I think he gave myself and my siblings all mouth harps, and I could never get the hang of it. But he would play it. He'd play it all the time.
Hunahe, do you trade in clothing?
Oh, my sister does. She is the Khotan's best weaver, but there's been some trouble. You can come back to trade when she returns.
Okay.
My sister has yet to return with clothes to trade.
Has she returned now?
My sister has yet to return with clothes to trade.
Is that all you have to say?
My sister has yet to return with clothes to trade. My sister has yet to return with clothes to trade.
Alright. Not a conversationalist. That's fine.
Hunahe. Left some food out for the Kamui. I heard a wolf howling nearby.
Did you see them?
No. but they must have a den that's close.
I think we got enough money to cover our food this year.
Kadkemahe, I have items to barter. See anything you need?
Nothing different. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we might as well pick these up. Got a lot of flowers for the moment.
Here, I thought you had that already.
Yeah. Some different dragonfly. We have to change the style on it completely if we picked this up and wanted to use it. Yet another one with kind of jade coloring with yellow. This has a mint undergarment. Kimono. Yeah, sure. Let's go to get it.
A fair bargain.
Not a fan of the blue on the armor of this. And the fact that it costs 15 is why we haven't picked it up yet. It's a little too bright. Sorry, Mazuko. I'll have to find some other way to honor you.
Let's trade again soon.
I was hoping to swim at the lake.
Hey, it's you.
Unahe, friend.
Your horse seems to be more comfortable.
I think we're starting to understand one another.
Yay, we found her. Shoot, man, we should have just come up here to begin with. This is the one we were wanted to buy 1,000,000 years ago.
A fair exchange. Come back and visit anytime.
That's it. That's all we wanted to do.
I've been working
all-
these leathers the whole
That's
day.
all we wanted. That entire time. Yeah, we should have just sailed up here. Shouldn't we have? It's not like we even hit any, like, major story beats. How do we feel about this one compared to this one? I actually like the dark with the bit of red on it. But we might do the red. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I like to imagine people as we're going through towns like this. We're like, have you heard of the Onryo? Yeah, she came through. Just recently. She started robbing everybody. It was the first thing she did when she rolled through our town.
Echinu-yan, come and sit, for I have a tale to tell.
A new tale? Was this a mythic tale? She just waltzed in and started randomly picking up everybody's things.
Sitorainu, you came.
Hi, Uchi.
Say hello, son. Don't be rude.
Because in Tsushima, we were able to joke that Jin is like royalty. So he's like, oh, that's just our lord. Everything we own is technically his, so we'll just let him take what he wants. But that's not the case for Atsu. She can't even make that claim. She's just literally going around robbing everybody. Alright, what's up, girl?
Punahe. Maybe you can convince my mother not to chase dangerous thieves at her age.
My age, you say? Well, I guess we have no other choice. Citaraino, you will keep me safe as I seek out these dangerous thieves. You can claim all the supplies you need in return.
Do I get a choice in the matter?
You wouldn't leave a poor old woman alone in the wilderness now, would you? Besides, they say the ancestors make arrangements for people to meet, and no thief will start a fight with you around. It is a perfect match. When you are ready, meet me on the hill past Nairo Falls.
The heart. And
Good luck keeping up with her.
I'm just gonna fast travel right back down there again. Oh. We passed by the map maker?
I assume you require maps?
You must know Ezo well by now.
Enough to make useful maps for the weary traveler, I assure you.
Give me all your maps.
Here.
Thank you.
They seem to like the soil here, don't they? Make sure you cover those when the sun is out.
Yes, Huchi.
I miss my mother.
Hoochie. So Hoochie. And it's his mother. How many people have made the Hoochie Mama joke?
Ah, good. You made it. Come along, Citaraino.
Where are we going?
To the scene of the crime. It's time to catch some thieves.
You know, your son is right. Hunting bandits is dangerous work.
My son does not get to decide what I can or cannot handle. Thieving is a shameful act, but I have to sue. I see things differently than most. It is how I help those around me, even if they require a little more redemption than others.
You assume people want to be helped.
Few can hide the burdens they'd rather lighten. Like the names you carry around your waist.
Do we know what was stolen?
We will soon enough. My friend Kayaka is the one who alerted the village. Her family lives in the Iwolo up ahead.
Hochihe,
Kayaka, my friend.
I was hoping to catch you on the way over. And who might this be?
A friend.
A bodyguard.
Are you really planning on going after these thieves?
Maybe. Let's just start by figuring out what happened.
Everyone from the Khotan was in the forest collecting bark. When we came back, things had gone missing.
Your husband came back early, though, didn't he? He prefers fishing to getting his hands sticky with bark.
You always notice the little things.
Sorry. I'm easily distracted.
My husband was the first to notice something was wrong.
I can talk to him, see what he knows.
Good idea. Kayaka, show me the rest.
Of course. You'll find my husband by the river.
Himnahe, can I help you?
I'm with Huchi.
Let me guess. She's decided to go after the thieves herself. At her age, I'd be too tired for such work.
The thieves, what did they take?
My fish. Meats we were curing.
So they stole food.
Looks like it.
Come, Sitoraino. I want you to see something. It's not far now. Watch the boiler. They just finished soaking the bark to soften it.
What for?
The clothes Kayaka weaves.
She weaves bark?
You don't? Take a look around. What do you see?
Everything looks intact.
Curious, isn't it?
Oh, gosh. It wasn't us. I swear.
Something was hanging here. Clothes?
I picked an observant bodyguard.
Did Kayaka mention anything about the stolen clothes?
Why don't you ask her yourself? This way.
For Ghost of Yote? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
These are not your usual bandits.
Agreed. Taking only food and clothing is odd.
Yep. We had to really rob her. We took her
did you find
cloth and
anything?
her money.
All of this is tree bark?
We use it to make our robes. Lightweight, but durable.
Is that what was taken from your home?
They are called atush. Robes we weave carefully with a clear intent. Like protecting the one who will wear it.
My guess is our thieves had no idea what they meant. Which means they are likely not Ainu.
They surely gave no thought to the mess they left. They trampled all over the sticky bark we hung here. It took me forever to put it back together.
Sticky bark? Huchi, I think I know how to find them.
She's already gone.
What? Where?
Into the forest. You'd better catch up.
I look away for 1 minute. Huchi! Over here! You can't run off like that.
I found bark strips.
Look! Kayaka told you the thieves ran through the bark strips, didn't she?
I was curious to see if you'd figure it out yourself.
The strips stuck to the thieves.
And now we have ourselves a trail. Follow the bark strips.
How do you want to deal with the thieves?
By
that it right
helping
there?
them. Stealing food and clothing.
She gonna get mad?
Have you lost your way?
Anusarkume? Kumi? Totem left behind by Ainu hunters when a bear is killed, but can't be brought back to the Khotan right away. The totem is meant to keep the bear's kumui company until the hunters return the next day.
Stealing food and clothing is the work of desperate people in need, not dangerous criminals.
Desperate is dangerous.
We are looking for 2 men and a horse. One of them cut themselves when mounting it.
How do you know that?
There were broken branches halfway up the tree. Blood on the strip. Light hoof marks in the thickets. Heavy footprints. I told you, I see things others don't.
You should be a bounty hunter. That must be their
What?
horse. The paths ahead are too difficult to cross mounted.
Her reaction.
2 paths. The thieves could have taken either one.
So we split up. Follow both.
I can't keep you safe if I'm not with you.
The sooner we track the thieves, the sooner you can return to your hunt. Go on, Citarino. I'll take the high ground.
You know, running off like this is why people worry about you.
It's all anyone seems to do these days. I can't leave my home without my son acting like I am walking towards my death.
I doubt the thieves took this path.
Experience should earn me trust, not that.
They care. That counts for something.
You are kinder than you look.
And you are more stubborn.
Wonder what happened up here. That is a red hat. A very bright red hat. Are the cracks in these exactly the same? Let's see. Do we even have one that's like that? There it is. Yeah. A little bit boring. A garb for duty, a shield of war. Scarlet Aid hat. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Gold, I'll take that. How do I get back up from here? Oh, right here. Moy, welcome back. Happy Saturday.
Gucci?
Just a little stumble. There must be some playful Kamui around.
Maybe they want you to slow down.
Did you say something? My frail old ears can't hear very well.
There is crafting in this. I don't remember if there was crafting in the first. There could have been, but I don't ever really use the crafting systems in games like this. Have I crafted at all in this playthrough? But you can craft ingredients, you can craft ammo. Why do I want to feel like there wasn't that option in the first? At least I don't remember it if there was. But there is in this one.
You're falling behind, Rhino.
Must be the playful Kamui. Wolves. Bloody teeth. The thieves are hurt. They can't have gotten far.
I see someone. They're not moving.
Wait! You said there were 2 of them! Damn it!
Life is good, Moy. How you doing? A little tired. Definitely did not get enough sleep last night. And then I had a fairly busy day.
Like everyone else on this damn island.
What did you do to her?
He was just cold and scared. It is good that our ancestral robes found their way to you.
I said stay away!
Your wife is with child. But she is sick, isn't she? We have medicine and food back in our Khotan. Warm fires. Come with us.
I am sorry.
You have a kind Kamui, but it is so cold out here. It's easy to forget that. Let us get you back to the Khotan. Save your tears for the birth of your baby girl. Thank you for escorting me back to the Khotan. I'll have to tell everyone we are waiting guests.
How did you know about that man's wife? And the baby girl?
The signs are there if you know where to look.
Your son won't like the look of that arm. You should have let me handle it.
I handle things just fine. To hurt others is forbidden amongst the Ainu, and for good reason. But you are not ready for that lesson yet. In the meantime, maybe these will help.
You wove robes for me?
I had a feeling we'd meet again. These will help you find your way.
I didn't realize I was lost.
Then you won't have trouble finding your way to Kayaka. Let her know her robes will be returned. Oh, and come share a meal with me later. I'd like to hear more about this hunt you are on.
It's not like you'll take no for an answer.
That's how she likes to end conversations. She just laughs at us. Stowe. Alright, let's see. Yeah, still only 5 loadouts. And I'm going to assume this is permanent. I'm a little bummed by this. I would... Yeah, it's easy enough to switch on certain loadouts. But I think I liked it better in Tsushima, where you just had different charms and loadouts per armor set. I don't know. I guess I could see some people arguing that they'd rather have it this way, and then you just simply change outfits. All right, so what's the perks on this? Fireflies and controller vibrations guide you to altars of reflection when you are within a 55-meter distance. So in addition, golden birds can lead to shamisen songs and sumi painting locations. And flowers have a minor chance to be automatically collected when riding through white flower trails or stealthing through tall grass. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, we should see. What does this look like? Oh, yeah, we gotta upgrade this. Get some fur in here, man, especially if this is a colder region, which it feels like it's a colder region. Or maybe I'm psychologically doing that because it's cold here. I was thinking I need to turn the heat up. It's pretty nippy in here right now. Yeah, this is a very simple set of upgrades, but I definitely like it with the fur better. So the lower half gets a little bit longer. Added patterns to all the cloths. And then does the third one... I wish I could see the shoes right now. Because the shoes are definitely changing. I'm going to assume this upgrade is just changing the pattern down there, but then the final one looks like it completely changes the boots. Yeah, let's go get this upgraded. Oh gosh, this is new upgraded materials. We need new items to upgrade this. Bumps, altars of reflection to 100 meters. Oh, and it does new items. So we can find more of these to upgrade this. Oh, Pillars of Fallen and Dye Merchants. So there's got to be other dye merchants then. Right? It'd be weird to get this armor only now. I guess technically we could have jumped ahead to this point. I mean, we keep finding rumors for dye merchants. We haven't really needed to look for dye merchants. People keep telling us where they are. And then flowers have a major chance to be automatically collected when riding through the flower trails or stealthing. Now hold on, is it just talking about flowers that we normally see? Because that's not that big of a deal, this perk. I'm hoping what this perk means is that we will get bonus flowers for going through white flower trails and tall grass. But if it's just talking about flowers that we can see, I don't ever have an issue picking them up as we go by. Please tell me that's a bonus, right? Because just giving us a perk where we don't have to use our action button is not much of a perk. All right, yeah, let's go see where we need to go somewhere to upgrade this. Which we're already there. Who are we going to? Right here, this person.
It's good to see you, Sitturainu. Did you find the thieves that stole our robes?
Huchi convinced them to return what was stolen.
That is a relief. And now you carry one of our robes yourself.
You're a weaver. Any advice on caring for them?
To make them stronger, you will need to strengthen your bond with our community. Seek out other Ainu. Learn of the things we make and treasure. Show them to me, and we can weave their stories into your robes together.
I've come across quite a few Ainu-crafted items.
Ah, looks like you are taking good care of them. Let me do the same for your robes.
I don't know much about some of the items I've found. Maybe someone...
Oh, so we just have to go up to her and she'll automatically bump it up? That's nice. No, I definitely like the Tsushima way better. Because that just occurred to me too. Even though like we could go to a loadout and probably prefer that charm loadout, it's still gonna bug me to have to switch the armor and then also change like the headpieces, the sword kits, and the saddles anytime we want to change our style or particular outfit for those perks. So yeah, I definitely would rather have the Tsushima of just having each of the individual outfits be their own loadouts. Am I crazy? Isn't that how Tsushima was? Every single outfit had its own loadouts that you could set up. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Okay. Because, yeah, now I'm hesitant to swap these out because I want to keep using this outfit sometimes. No, I'm going to want to pick a slot that we don't use very often, which is probably going to be this one. Which, I suppose this works kind of well with it. The stuff we already have selected. How do we feel about this? This is a nice hat. Did this armor come with a headpiece? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, of Ainu make, the path calls. Yeah, I was gonna say this looks nice with it. Did we get that with this outfit? Maybe not. These are called robes for Siturainu. If this sash did come with it, yeah. Okay, so that's called On the Hunt. So is that what this one is? Yeah, On the Hunt. So that is the one that came with it. What are we thinking? Do we like the look that it came with? Or did we like the straw hats better? We got a number of them that actually work really well. I like this one. I also like the one with the blue. This one. Genzo's. What do we think? Is it too scary? Is it too scary? I was gonna say, if you saw somebody wearing this mask, and a woman no less, you would think it was. I mean, you'd have to think it was the person who had a bounty. What was her name? Mayo? I just realized that one sword kit that we have would actually go really well with this outfit. Possibly. It is a different shade of blue. It's like we have a blue and red sword. Okay.
One in the Khotan can use them.
Don't look at me. Go out there. Talk to the community. Show them what you found. You can't learn if you don't ask.
Aika, the Reaver, known for her craft, intent, and connection, are pillars to how she makes clothing for those she cares about. She promised she can strengthen the clothes which she wove for me if I strengthen my connection with the Ainu community. Uchi, an Ainu elder whose stubbornness rivals my own. Unlike me, though, she has this way of seeing through people. She's as headstrong as she is caring, making it hard to say no to her. We'd have to keep this one with all these other pieces that we put on it, especially this mask. Again, which is why it's a shame we don't have, like, universal dyes.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter. I have a new batch of wares.
Oh, that is a really nice dye. That looks so nice. Oh, so does that. I'd have to rethink my outfit entirely. Or at least all the pieces that I added.
It's some of the best you will find.
I think I like this better, though. I really like this resting bear. Teal greens, black, and oranges. How do we feel about that?
Stay clear of bad
I'm liking
Kamui.
this set, though, that we have right now. The hat with the blue cloth on it matches perfectly with the dark blues. And then this mask with the light blues and the reds. It's like they were made for it. So we can look the part of the Ainu while also being a creepy Onryo at the same time. We've mixed. We've mixed
Weaving comes so easily.
our two paths.
Not me. We did well when we built our home.
All right. What are we doing? Let's see here. Okay, Milo, unfortunately it's that moment where I gotta switch legs, boy. I'm sorry. The girls, man, when I if I have one of my legs falling asleep, the girls just completely put up. Milo gets very nervous though as soon as I move my legs. He's like, "What's happening?" It's okay, baby boy. Join Hoochie for a meal at her home? Sure, why not? I know we were saying we were gonna go do main quests, but I'm kind of intrigued. Hanging out with the Ainu people.
Hoochie's son.
If you're looking for my mother, she's not here.
You two are still fighting.
All I asked was that she share some of her burden. She has an entire community waiting to return a lifetime of favors.
Where did she run off to this time?
She's collecting herbs where the mountain overlooks the 3 hills. She should have been back by now. But if I go looking for her, it'll start a debate I can never win.
I'll find her for you. Besides, she promised me a meal.
Thank you.
Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We should make sure to store all this food properly.
We made sure we have food aplenty. Let's keep it.
Just take it.
How about we dry out the fish first?
We should eat something. Yeah, the blue on this sword, it's funny that we mentioned it many times. You're like, when are we going to be able to use this sword kit? Red on the top, blue on the bottom. Feels like we finally found one. Although I wish the blue was a little bit darker. That's okay. That's okay. I guess the same could be said for the Yachty. What do you think, Milo? Do you approve of this outfit? Yeah? Pretty good, huh?
Hoochie ought to be here somewhere.
Okay, so while wearing this, did it say the dragonfly should detect? But we were already detecting Ainu items with the dragonfly, so it's just increasing the range? Okay, yeah. Altars of reflection in Ainu items. We have a 100-meter detection distance now. I really like that they gave us the dragon, the firefly.
Over here.
Just in general. So you didn't feel like you were compelled to always be switching back to the one outfit. I liked the way the traveler's attire looked. But yeah, it was kind of a pain in the butt to feel like you were having to switch back and forth.
Your ankle. When we were chasing the thieves, you tripped. Does it hurt?
There are bigger concerns at hand. Listen,
A bear cub?
exactly. Hyoyoi. If there's a bear cub in need, the Ainu have a duty to offer our Kotanas refuge.
You're not rescuing anything with that ankle. I'll check the cliffs. You stay here.
I've had it very much drilled into my head that where a where a bear cub is, a very protective mama is probably nearby. So the thing you should do when you see a bear cub is get the hell out of there.
Be vigilant and try not to make any sudden movements.
I've dealt with bears before, Huchi. Experience should earn a person trust, not doubt. Remember?
Using my own words against me. How rude.
There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than an angry mama bear.
You said the Ainu have a duty to take in the cub?
There's Akimukamui, one of the most respected spirits amongst my people.
And you and I have Kamui with us as well?
Many things do. An owl has Kamui. A well-loved cooking pot has Kamui. They are a part of the things we make that have meaning in our lives or aid our survival.
So it's fine for the Kamui to help, just not the people that care for you.
That is not... I don't see you asking anyone for help on this hunt of yours.
We make quite the pair.
I guess we do.
We probably shouldn't show her the the sheer amount of bear pelts we happen to have. What a view. What a view. Oh, look, a shrine. Hey! We saw a shooting star. Do you only get to see shooting stars up here? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen that. Sorry, Milo. Sorry, boy. Yeah, I love the stars in this game. Milky Way. It's reminding me of Red Dead. I actually think the skybox might be better in this game than Red Dead. Red Dead has a great one. They got it right, man. I know we commented on early on in the game. For some reason, stars and skyboxes is something a lot of developers get wrong. They did this so good. It doesn't look like an obvious repeated pattern. The stars are twinkling. They're fine points, so they're not bulbous and blurry. It's great. Very, very good. You gotta have twinkling stars. Static stars are boring.
Let's hope this cub's mother isn't around.
You should. You should. The only thing I'm gonna ever think of when we look at this hat is that dude that was drunk, puking in it. Renounce all ego, a faceless observer. Oh no.
A rock slide. The cub's mother. She tried to run from the rocks.
Well, we don't have to worry about her trying to kill us then.
You can come out now. Or not. I look that scary, huh?
We are wearing a scary mask.
Gucci says people and Kamui are supposed to help each other, but it's hard to trust anyone when you're all alone. Music always helped me feel less scared. Maybe you'd like to hear a song.
What song?
See? Not scary at all. Let's take you to Huchi. That's it.
It was still weird that we had that bear cub show up at that bamboo strike. Was it a bamboo strike? Yeah, it was. There was a bear cub. Yeah, unfortunately, the bear cub was right behind my TV at the time. I didn't realize. It had the two foxes that were dancing, and the bear cub was like, they would celebrate every time you cut the bamboos. And then as soon as we were done, the bear like took off super fast. Now we get to actually see one. Oh yeah, opportunity. We got a photo op with a big bear. Now we need to do a photo op with the little bear. Come on. What? I can't play music. I can't play more music. Come on.
This way, little one.
Why do we keep having missions with bears when it's nighttime?
Almost there.
Let's see. Stay still. Well, I wouldn't have thought I'd say this, but I think the bigger bears actually are cuter than the baby ones in this game. What was the name of the adult bear? Shimu? Shiru? What was its name? It always looked like it was smiling. Bear. Looky, looky. Are you looking at me? I think it is looking at me. At least it was looking at me. Yeah. Problem is I can't get her to look down at it. This is why we need to be able to control their eyes. All right. Oh gosh, are we gonna slide down here with the bear? We should pick him up. Here we go.
Go on. It's more fun than it looks.
We could accidentally have killed it or given it a concussion.
Good job, little one.
He loves it. He loves it.
You like the smell of fish, don't you?
Aww. Now that's a photo op. If only we could get the bear cub to do that with Hatsu. So sweet. So sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Perfection.
Should we head back to the Khotan?
Let's not waste the meal. We can make our way back in the morning.
All right.
Kanto olowa yaksakano alen kapshnep kaisan. Everything exists because it has a role to play in this world. Mine has been to help my people. But now that my body betrays me, it feels as if everyone has decided I am of no use at all.
Does your son know you feel this way?
He should worry about improving his fishing skills, not his mother. The fish really don't like him.
Roles can change.
What about you? What role do you play in this world?
I don't know.
We have a big day tomorrow. Let us not rob ourselves of rest.
We made it. Now what?
The cub must choose to make our Khotan its home. So, we make introductions. Ho! A Kamui visits our home. Go on. Eania nakko lametokolo penexo.
I want a bear companion, not a wolf companion. Give me a bear. And an owl. You mentioned an owl earlier. Give me all the companions. I just want to have a team of animals with me everywhere.
What happens if the bear chooses to stay?
They will live with an elder, taken care of by the village as one of our own.
I am Nuko Anpe. I will hunt so you never go hungry, and have only the best tasting of our food.
Isn't it dangerous to keep them when they are grown?
It is tradition to end its life in a Iomante ceremony by then.
Who's laughing?
I am Sequin. I will carve your likeness so it can be passed down for generations to come.
So they have to die?
As a way to honor them and help their Kamui return from whence it came.
I am Humiashite. I will tell you stories of the Ainu so you will never be bored.
Still, It must be hard to see them go.
They would have died tomorrow if left alone in the woods. Now they will live for many years, loved and at peace. They will take our kindness and gratitude with them to all other Kamui when they pass. It is our way, just like your people have theirs.
As an elder, I offer my humble home and a promise to care for you as I would my own family. You bring us much to be grateful for, Huchi, as always.
Looks like the cub is satisfied with our kotan. This calls for a feast.
You should rest that ankle. I can gather food.
I have everything we need. Except, maybe you can find my son. Ask if he'd like to join us. He's usually fishing this time of day.
I'll find him.
Fish for venison of this quality? I don't think so.
What? I've noticed that it adds a muffled sound, a muffled filter to her dialogue when you're wearing a mask. Did it do that in Tsushima? I'm not sure. We wore a mask in Tsushima almost the whole way through, but it had a hole in it. So I don't know if like there was like solid masks that had muffled sound effects in the first one. Like, if we replaced her mask with one with even a slight slit in it. Yeah, so I would imagine, like, if we put on masks like this. Milo's out. Milo is out. That it wouldn't be muffled at all, right? Like, there's enough of a gap here that I would assume there would be no muffle. But yeah, we have this mask right now that's covering her mouth entirely. And it's a really nice detail with it being muffled like it is. But I'm curious, like, see like this, where it's just a slight opening, would this one be muffled? Maybe. So I'm thinking about, like, all the other ones we've worn so far. We've worn the cloth ones. I'm trying to remember. Did these ones sound muffled when she had them on? And see, we haven't worn any of these ones. Anyway.
Over here, Siturainu. I hear you and Huchi welcome the cub to the Kotan.
She is cooking a meal to celebrate. You should come. Talk to your mother. She might have more to say than you know.
Oh, I'll grab the salmon. Take these. If she's cooking, these herbs are her favorite. I never thanked you for keeping my mother safe. I am glad she'll take someone's help, even if it isn't mine.
Sometimes you get used to doing things on your own. But she's always known you care for her.
I appreciate you saying that.
to Rainu. I set up for dinner by the fire.
I am glad you are home safe, Mother. I brought some salmon.
And herbs. Maybe I will just take the food and head inside. You two have a lot to talk about.
It appears my son has finally caught a sizable salmon. It will go well with these herbs you've brought me.
Siturainu. Why
They forced my... I can't take it off. They forced my hat off, but not my mask. Yeah, I'm curious how and when they decide to do that. We've had cutscenes where they force off the mask and the hat, which is great. I love that. If Sucker Punch has a cinematic sequence that they feel is appropriate, that the character would remove one or the other. This would be a situation where I'd feel like it'd make sense to remove the mask. Yeah, you don't remember it either? The mask thing? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to fire up Tsushima and try it. I'm trying to remember if there even is any masks that completely cover your mouth. Other than the wraps. Which I'd have to put a wrap on her and do a cutscene to see if the same thing happens. But I mean, the muffled sound effect that I'm assuming is just a filter sounds perfect. Just like it would somebody talking into a solid mask piece like this. There were full mask coverings in Tsushima, right? I just never wore them. So yeah, I'd have to fire up Tsushima and see if it does it as well.
You always call me that.
It means one who is easily lost in the hunt. I am not blind to what you do with the weapons you carry. But like me, maybe you can find a better path. Oh. My son wanted me to give you this as a
Right.
thank you.
I wore a samurai mask through almost the entire playthrough on my
He really
Tsushima
cares for you.
playthrough.
What will you two do now?
I continue to help my people. Pass on what I know. With the help of my son. And the Khotan. Every lone wolf needs a pack.
It smells good.
We'll get some good meat in you. You look like the wind will snap you like a twig.
Huh.
Yeah, they should have forced the mask off for that sequence. They had the wherewithal to do the hat, but for some reason they didn't have the mask removed. Because we have had it. We do have it set up so that the mask does not remove in general cutscenes. But, like, as far as, like, cinematic cutscenes go, it's just the discretion of Sucker Punch on whether or not they programmed it to remove the hat and or the mask. Sometimes they do remove both. Sometimes I think sometimes they've removed just the mask but left the hat. And then there's been cutscenes. Well, yeah, we just experienced that cutscene where it just removed the hat but left the mask. But yeah, we've had at least a couple occasions where it's removed both the mask and the hat. Regardless of your settings. Now I wanna fire up Tsushima to go and see. But yeah, I don't feel like I noticed that, and I'm assuming it's because the samurai mask has the opening, which, like I said, we wore this mask briefly a couple streams ago, and I didn't notice it then, so I'm assuming it's just because it's got the hole.
A good meal and a good night's rest. It will be quiet without Hoochie around.
Oh, what a night. Why can't I move? Is my controller dead? Oh. I guess it just took a while to load. So yeah, I want to know. See, here's a bunch of these flowers. We just need a... Oh no, it is! It's a bonus! That's so good. That's what I was hoping it was. That's great. So every once in a while we get bonuses. We don't go through these type of flowers very often, but I mean, sneaking around through tall grass? That could be good. Now we just got one. I'm assuming because it's non-upgraded, and then when you get to the high upgrade where it says, oh no, and changes to the minor. So there's a minor chance, and then the top was a major chance to automatically collect. Yeah, that's a nice perk. Especially if you love doing the customization and you wanna get all the customization options. Okay, so this is... Are we inside a shrine right now? Or is this leading to a shrine? Oh, this is leading to a shrine. Let's do this. Have we done this yet? No. Let's do this shrine while we're here. That was a very crazy high jump that she just did. Hey, the Aurora Borealis is out. Oddly, just a single streak. No other colors. Illiterate, you saw snow for the first time? Are you visiting somewhere that's had snow? Or this is the first time you've had snow where you're currently living? Welcome back, Illiterate. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Is it like one of those times where Texas had unusually a blizzard that one time?
Huh.
I see. Yep. Yep. And beyond your first amazement of it, you'll either begin to love it or hate it. I'm definitely more of a winter type of person. I prefer the winter over the summer. Just because I would take cold over hot and humid. You'll need to go sledding. Or snowboarding, or skiing. But let's start with sledding. Indeed. And you will greatly appreciate having a garage now that you get to experience snow and ice. Unless you don't have a garage. But it'll make you want to have a garage. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I like Atsu. I think she's great. There's some minor changes to the combat that is taking me a while to get used to. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You wouldn't think they would change the combat very much, but it feels like they did. I like the weapons, variety of weapons having replaced stances. I definitely prefer that to just the simple different stances. It's fun, varied. Speaking of snow, our current set of clothes do not feel appropriate for this kind of snow. Our feet are exposed. That's the thing, though. I'm assuming that the highest upgrade for this outfit has like snow boots, but I think we're quite a ways off from getting that. As far as warm clothes go, we do have this set, which this feels like easily the warmest of the outfits. We got gloves, and if we put it on the highest end, we got thick fur too. Thick fur, thick boots. This is definitely a winter set right here. This is a winter set. Is it harder? Maybe I haven't played far enough in the game yet. I don't know necessarily if I've found it harder. I've just found it odd. I've found I like the follow-up parry attacks. I like that. It makes the combat more interesting. But there's definitely like parry timings that feel very strange depending on the attacks that the enemies are doing. Even more so with the weapons that they're using. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it has a rhyme or reason. But is it harder? I don't know. Maybe I can't really judge it difficulty-wise for the moment, because we're not playing on lethal mode right now, but we came off of Tsushima playing lethal. Maybe I'll be able to judge the difficulty of it better when we do a replay on lethal mode. I've seen some people rumbling that they don't like the new lethal mode, though. Like, they changed some stuff. I didn't want to read too far into that opinion in case they spoiled some stuff from the game, but that is what I've heard. Yamato Takaru. Moderate amount of spirit after disarming or killing an enemy with a thrown melee weapon. That could be good. I'm not sure how I feel about the sword kit that I have on right now with here. It makes sense for its armor color-wise, but I just keep looking at it and thinking we got blood all over our all over our saya, our scabbard, and we just never clean it off. We just leave it like that. We got some other nice red ones. Do we do these two? White and red. Eh. I do like having a black and white one. Undecided. We'll keep it the way it was. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it looks like she bludgeoned it. Look, there's even blood on the handguard. When are these moments happening that she's just bludgeoning people with her sheathed sword? I don't know. I don't know. She's crazy. That makes her like she's super crazy. Yeah, they should. Especially when you have ones like this. Look at this. I wouldn't pull out my sword unless I really needed to. I would totally just keep it sheathed with this bloody thing. Crushing heavy. There was another one that had spikes at the end. This one, yeah. The Crimson Yokai. It's obviously not nearly as imposing as this one. This one with the barnacles would probably do some damage. Maybe you might be able to clean it off if you were hitting it against people. Anyway. Yeah, we need to go back and finish the dueling trees. We haven't done any of them in the new area. Not yet. Maybe we'll try to finish those today. Now that was proper descending. The hardest fight in either game. See, I have trouble believing that. I would not be surprised if it's going to feel easier than some of the fights that we had in lethal mode. Took us quite a while in lethal mode because a single hit would kill us. Sometimes 2 hits. Most of the time 1 hit. But maybe it'll be the hardest fight in this game on lethal mode. I guess that's good to know. It probably would have been a fun surprise. But now I will be anticipating it as such.
I've been looking for you.
Hello. Oh, apparently I have to talk to you on this side. Hold on.
I, Manjuro,
Hey, it's
Ezo,
Manjuro.
future samurai of Clan Saito, am here to challenge you once more.
What?
Think this through, Manjuro.
I know who you are now. I saw the bounty. Lord Saito wants your head. If I deliver it, he will make me a samurai.
You want to do this again?
Saito is a thug. Your sword can do more good as your own.
I am a nobody. To samurai like the Matsumai, I am no better than dirt. But Lord Saito doesn't care what family you are from or what crest you carry. I can take what I am owed.
Saito doesn't care, because you're nothing but fresh meat for his army. But if you want to die for him, I'll do you that favor.
It's so weird. We literally just fought him. Oh, shoot. My dialogue choice resulted in him just running away. So I guess we're going to be running into him again. Yeah, we just fought him yesterday. It was one of the last things we did. Chop, chop, chop. Is there an achievement for chopping all of these? Like in Horizon? Okay. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we have a story. A lot of collectibles in the area. It's getting to this point where traveling further north feels like something that should wait. I kind of want to do this area. And then obviously we need to go back down south. We could go do some duels.
Come, Shimaki.
Let's collect these. And then we'll go and hear the tale. Sword kit down here. We have a bunch of stuff. We have a big old path down here. Can we explore all that? Hunter's Vigilance. It's pretty good. I like that. It's not overly complicated. I think the simplicity is what I like about it. I really like the handguard. And then the scabbard has some really nice detailing with like a wind pattern going across it. Might actually go well with the purple variant of this outfit. Oh yeah, it goes perfectly with it, doesn't it? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I really like both. I mean, I like all of them. I like all the colored. I like all the dyes for each of these. We can't get over there from here, can we? Even though it looks like we could. Nope. Is this something we could have gotten during the mission? Did I just walk by it? something right here. Did we get that? Probably not. There's a box over there, too. Did we miss that box? We could have gotten all this, couldn't we have? Alright, where is this altar? Is it in the cave? Nope. Alright, I want to get this box. I'm gonna do each thing at a time. I'm gonna forget everything. Alright, where was that? We saw it. Where did we see that box? Over there? Yep, there it is. Well, did we even need to come up here? Oh yeah, and there's that thing we need to grab down there. I mean, I guess we did grab some stuff that we missed. Think we can trail down here? Will it even let us? It's not even letting us try. We're gonna test it. No! Slippy rocks! Who put ice on those rocks? It's too far too, isn't it? We're gonna try it anyways. Oh! That had to have been just barely.
A golden bird. What secret will you lead me to, little Kamui?
Can only imagine. Is that water down there? Yes, it is. That's nightmare fuel water. Bath time. Bath time. What is this? Drink tea. I'm just drinking some random tea we found up here. Through our solid mask. That's a time that would be some okay programming, right? If she's drinking tea or sake or something in a little cutscene, it's okay to remove the mask in that instance. Tea for the weary traveler. Drink mindfully. Reflect in the waters. The gods' messengers will come to listen. And it's poisoned. Can you imagine if it said that? we didn't bother reading this until after we just decided to drink this random pot of tea sitting on the ground. Alright. Let's take a bath. Bath time. It's funny, I gave kudos for them having Atsu be nude when she's bathing, keeping it in line with Jin, who got nude when he bathed. Because you could easily see them go, well, it's a woman, we should tread carefully, we'll just have her keep her in her underwear. But then they just had that interview going around of the voice actor who she specifically said, are you going to make my character nude? Because that's only right? Because Jin was in the first one. But then she said she didn't want it to be her butt. She wanted a bigger butt on Atsu. I don't think they really did that, though. She was like, can you make it bigger? It's such a silly interview. But I think it was, who was it? Hold on, let me look it up. Because I want to say it was... I want to say I think it was her her girlfriend. Let me just look it up. Let me see. I'm gonna incorrectly associate it with someone else. Okay, it was. Unless this is incorrect, this article, it says that her girlfriend was upset when she saw the nude Atsu in the game because she could tell it wasn't her butt. It was a different butt. But to be fair to Sucker Punch, the voice actress, Erica, she requested that Atsu's butt be, I guess, better than her butt. and she specifically said she wanted it to be bigger. You can tell that she is you can tell that she's an American, right? Because she specifically requested that she wanted her butt to be big in the game. Oh, that's such a silly. Well, there's your fun fact. If you didn't know that, there's your fun fact for the game. Okay.
Stomach's rumbling. Again. Used to pick mushrooms with Jubei whenever we got hungry. He told me to avoid the bright red ones. Said they'd make me sick if they didn't kill me. He was right.
Oh, look. We can pet this one. See, I shouldn't have had the bear cub run away during that bamboo strike. It should have let me pet the bear. It let me pet one of the foxes. But it didn't let me pet the bear. The bear ran off. Should we grab these?
I'm a doctor, damn it! You have to let me see them! There's no saving.
What is this? Did I jump ahead into something else? Face of the Master. A group of Ronin are threatening some kind of healer north of the War Mountains. He can't fend them off by himself. I guess we're starting a side quest here by accident. As we do. As we do.
Kanemori's curse. You are delirious. On cursed land. Killing you is the only mercy we can give. Our souls will be Kanemori's payment for what was done.
Speak for yourself.
Trust me. To die is better than to live with Kanemori's curse.
I'll take my chances.
Die! Shizionryo! You're the Onryo? Your story ends today! over here. The absolute gall. I am a man of medicine.
What did they want?
It's what they didn't want that's the problem. The men in this camp are sick, but those brutes refuse to let me see them.
Those Ronin spoke of a curse.
There is no such thing as a curse, and I will prove it. I was looking through here when they found me.
Help me pull it down.
Why would they board it up like this?
We'll find out soon enough.
Time to help these sick men. What happened here? This looks...
Like a fight broke out.
Check around. Let's find out what happened.
You said these men were sick.
That's what I was told. I found one of them half dead by the river yesterday. He was delirious, but mentioned other sick men at this camp.
A spear to the gut tells a different story. Bandages, blood, and sickness.
Yes, but nothing to indicate a particular ailment. There's more here. Look.
Curse of Kanemori. Two-faced indeed. Like his mask, one moment he bears the face of our beloved leader, the next he is a demon out for blood, including ours. We will not survive exile in Ezo like this. We must strike. Our lord must die by our hand. Gods forgive us.
This mentions their lord. Kanemori the Two-Faced. He was killed by his own men.
That doesn't explain what happened here. We should keep looking. Over there, by the fallen wall.
Look for a way through.
I mean, we can...
I have some black powder.
And I have flint.
No. Spark the fuse, and we'll blast our way through.
Stand back! What's a healer doing with black powder?
Cauterizes most wounds in a pinch. Grave markers.
A lot of dead soldiers.
There is something written on the wall.
Here we lie, traitors to our lord. Kanemori was a man with two faces. One driven by honor, the other twisted by bloodlust. We took his life, and in payment, he cursed our souls. They thought they were cursed for betraying their lord.
Nonsense. We will find a reasonable explanation. If we keep looking. There's more of the camp up there.
I'll boost you up. Come on. Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. There has to be something that explains all of this. Don't you think?
Maybe.
Jeez. Watch it.
Surely something up here will
take his own eye out.
Men sick.
Look around. A charm. Maybe Kanemori's. Feels tainted by what happened here.
Illness is spreading. Those who don't die go mad. Some began killing the others, then ran for the caves at the edge of Nyoro Wilds. Am I saying that right? Nyoro? Our lord cursed us with his last breath, screamed out for our souls. What have we done?
It says some of Kanemori's men got sick. The survivors went mad and started attacking the others. They ran to some caves on the other side of the river.
The poor souls turned on each other in their delirious state. But why? That's it. If there aren't any survivors who need me, I'm leaving this vile place.
You're not curious what made these men sick?
All I know is it is not a curse. It simply can't be.
Guilt can be its own kind of curse.
I will take your word for it. Farewell, stranger. Let's hope neither of us were afflicted with this curse. Sickness! I mean sickness!
What? Kills earn a minor amount of spirit, but your maximum health is reduced. That doesn't sound very good. Maybe when it's upgraded. Alright, so we can go after Kanemori's men. Which I guess we could do right after we get the wolf den. Wait, what's this? Oh, the caves. Yeah, let's go do that. I mean, is this a follow through?
Come on, boy. Wolves, somewhere close. Another wolf den. They must have a camp nearby. Can't let them kill any more wolves.
Is this bear helping us? That's amazing.
There she is again!
Is that the bear we helped earlier in the last stream? It'd be awesome if it was.
Prepare yourself!
surprised. Well, the bear's gone. But I don't know. It had to have been... Well, there's a dead bear down here. Was there a dead bear already there? Oh no, this looks like it was already set up. Yeah, we ran by this one.
Your pet seems upset. I will kill it first.
What? Wait, I heard another bear. There's a bear trapped in here. Come out and fight for us. That was close.
My name's Atsu.
No, there was another
What
wolf
should I
over
call
there. We just left him in there.
Maybe Tsuki? Like the moon? Alright. How about...
Oh, we can name her now. Kiba. Isn't there another famous wolf in fiction called Kiba? There is. I don't know if that's what I was thinking of though. But yeah, it's from Wolf's Rain. Honorable Shadow. So it'd be Mikage? Shunin. Oh look, somebody even asked about it. Should we go with Mikage? I mean, I like Kiba. Dude, I like the name she chose to begin with. Gosh, why is she growling so much? Stop growling. Yeah, we could do Mikage as as a kind of. Well, I mean, we had picked. Kage was the name we picked for our horse in Tsushima. I don't know. Maybe that's more on the more on the nose. Too on the nose. Maybe we could go Kiba.
Kiba, the last thing your prey sees will be your fangs. I'll take that as a yes. See you around, Kiba.
Kiba. Final form upgrades. Alright, where are you wanting us to go? Up here? How do we get up here? Where are we? Okay, so we're going to an altar. I kind of feel like we should go this way, though. Can we go further back in here? It's on the map. Or do we have to go up there to get up there? This looks completely cut off. There's got to be a way to get over here, right? Because it wouldn't let me put the marker there if there wasn't. How do we get back there? Doesn't look like there's a way over there. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, well. Over here for now. Yeah, unless we can get over there from the top side. Oh, what? What the heck was that? What? Here we go. Yeah, this is taking us to the altar, but can we go to the right? Maybe that's what this is? Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's get the altar though. Which is where? Where? Go to the left.
Nature watching over its people.
This is an altar. There's two things up here. Ah, yes. Just a splattering of green. That's good enough for grass. You know what I kind of wish? I kind of wish they made it so that you could make mistakes. Like, say that you accidentally didn't do the right path with your finger, that it would still draw something, but it would look like it messed up, like it wasn't perfect. Or like Jeff Ross says, like Ross says, happy mistakes, right? What was the exact quote that he used to say? Bob Ross. They're not mistakes. They're just happy accidents. So, something like that. So if you messed up like drawing with your finger on the pad, it should just make a slightly sloppier version of the drawing. Right. Just no mistakes, just happy accidents. Because that would make it so the mini game would have like you could mess it up. Because the way it is right now, if you don't get it right, it just restarts it, and you just paint it again. But yeah, it would be funny if like you messed it up, it would like just look like a scribble, or it wouldn't look perfect. Like she was drawing those houses, if you didn't draw the line perfectly, it would maybe be like a little bit of a crooked house or something. That would be a funny little detail to have in it. He was. Isn't his son doing painting shows now? Alright, so we still gotta go to the altar. The altar's somewhere up here. Wait, is that the altar down there? Oh, bloody hell. I thought that's where we were going. Alright, we're gonna have to put a pin in the altar, because I want to see where this path takes us over here. Do you think we can jump down there and hit that? Aw, come on. It didn't even let us try. When you're creating art, there are no mistakes. Just happy accidents. Alright, well, we can't even go this way for the moment. It's off limits. Alright, so we gotta go around to get to that altar. Would it be faster just to fast travel down here?
Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I have maps, if you need them.
He acts like we literally did just teleport in front of him.
No need to admire my work. Now, where was I?
Which we did. We need to swap out some of this stuff because we're still not gonna use. I mean, this was set up for the archery outfit, but I don't think I'm ever gonna think to switch to the archery outfit on the fly. I'm just gonna use whatever the heck I'm wearing at the time. Yeah. I mean, maybe he's not anymore. It was a while back that I thought I saw that he started doing art shows in the same style as his dad. Hmm. So after disarming or killing with a thrown weapon, I don't know if that's worth doing. We'll see. We'll see.
Woman alive. Make her an example.
No standoff. I don't know if it's because of the charm I'm reading.
Save me! Save me! Prepare yourself!
Is the fourth one not even aware that this is happening? No. Where is he? Oh, look, he's right there. Where has he been?
Woman alive. Make her an example.
Come on.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, dang. That was close. Too close. Unfortunate. Like a 1 second difference. New hat. We finally got this one. Which we did have this style of hat on a couple of Jin's outfits. Maybe the... We're not even running the mercenary anymore. I was thinking the mercenary one might look cool with it. Or this one. If it matched like the straw on her back. How do we feel about this? Let me look at the mercenary. Yeah, it would look pretty good with that. Make us look like a a straw hat Ronin. No. No, his friend's hat was smaller. Smaller, it didn't have the cut in it. But otherwise, like, this is identical to the one, including the cut and all, on top and in the middle from the one from... It's like they just basically took the asset and just ported it over here to this one. What was his name? Ryuzo? Yeah, Ryuzo had a unique one. I don't think anybody else wore it. You did get it, eventually. But you saw plenty of people wearing this one. Ryuzo's would have been interesting to have ported over. Little nod. How do we feel about this? Does it make sense to look like a Straw Hat Ronin? I mean, I don't want to overwrite it on this. This is why I don't like that we're limited to 5 loadouts. Are we going to get any more loadouts? Is 5 all we get? Because that sucks. Give me back my infinite loadouts from Tsushima. I'm going to Google it. There's only 5 loadout slots. Yeah, this is super weird. What a strange thing. It's almost as if... Did Sucker Punch forget what they had in Tsushima? Like, I could picture, like, a programmer being like, we're going to put in 5 loadouts that they can customize. Forgetting that you essentially had a unique loadout for every single outfit in Tsushima. So we went from having, like, a dozen loadouts to only 5. That's super weird. Like, what a strange change. Oh, look, yeah, somebody... But no, this isn't right either. Unless this is something they changed with the director's cut of Tsushima. This person said, this one's more convenient in that it saves everything you've configured from armors to saddles. But that's not true. In Tsushima, it remembered all of that as well. It would remember the colors of all your weapons and sword kits. It would remember the saddle you chose. Tsushima, you could have all of that customized for every single outfit, effectively giving you a loadout slot for every single outfit in the game. This is way more convenient because if you decide you want to change the outfit, it's not so much as the ease of continuing the same charms. You now have to switch the outfit, change out your sword kits, the saddle, the hat, the mask. I mean, I guess if you're not picky, you don't have to do all that. If you're like me and you're picky about what sword kits, saddles, and hats you are going with each outfit, this 5 loadout change from Tsushima is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Sad day. Cause yeah, I'm reluctant to swap out my current outfits because if I don't like the change, I'm gonna have to switch it all back. Where was that one new hat we had? It wasn't this. I thought we got another new one. Don't remember. Don't remember. See, now I'm going like, I wouldn't mind creating a Straw Hat Ronin outfit, but I would do it on the Mercenaries attire. And if this was like Tsushima, the Mercenaries attire in and of itself would be a loadout slot. Yeah, at least I'm not the only one that's noticed that. A bunch of people have brought it up on the Reddit. Okay, so this probably is why this guy didn't realize it. According to this person, the separate loadout system in Tsushima was not added until the Iki Island DLC. And then you had to enable it in the settings. But because my first experience playing Tsushima was in the director's cut, I already had access to that from the get-go. So if somebody played Tsushima without having played the DLC or the director's cut, they wouldn't have realized that they had an elaborate loadout system, I guess? I don't know. Sorry, I'm reading. I'm seeing if anybody else is mentioning it. This is something they could probably update, like maybe on the next DLC. But it just seems silly that they forgot the thing that they added to the first game that made it better. The candles are a lie subject? It depends on which ones. There are some that you cannot light. There's like a lot of little ones that you can't light. The ones that you lit in the basement, they have a specific appearance. Those ones you can light if you see them anywhere else. Show them to me. I mean, none of the ones in there, those aren't identical. The ones you lit in the basement are like tall, dark brass, and they have like a red jewel in them. I don't think you're able to light candles like that anywhere else. You can only light those tall ones. It would be a fun detail to let you light any other normal candles. You know. I guess I'll show people what I'm talking about. Well, I can't show them what I'm talking about now. Because you stopped showing it. And this is the game that the subject is currently playing. And there's a lot of normal candles throughout that game. It would be a fun little detail if they made it so you could light them just for the hell of it. No harm in not being able to light them, right? But in this game, you can't. I guess if it's a normal candle. If it's a normal, smaller candle, you cannot light it. It will not let you. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, subject. I'm sorry to have disappointed you. Yeah, so that is an issue for me, personally, is that I am going to be reluctant to switch to very many new armors, because I'm effectively killing the old slot that has a certain armor. For example, I just basically overwrote my Dragonfly armor slot for this new armor that we've been using from the the Ainu. And I feel weird getting rid of the Onryo outfit. It's like her main armor. This does look really nice, though. It's got the red on it, which matches it really well. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. So yeah, anyway, enough ranting about that, I guess. Hopefully that's something that they'll think about and update at some point. Alright, hold on. What is the firefly picking up? It's picking up something way over here. It can't be that altar, surely. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I guess it does pick up really far away. Yeah, it must be. That's where it's pointing. Can I climb up here? Milo must have not liked me talking about him being on my lap for so long the past several streams. Because he did come back, but he opted for no lap sitting. Instead, he's over on the couch now. There he is. He said, fine. If you don't like it, I'll sleep over here. That's so sad to think. Milo, you could have stayed on my lap. It's fine. Look at him. Milo. You want to stay over there? I see you ignoring me. He looks so out of it. I guess it doesn't really matter. It is getting to a point where, like, some of these I'm like, I'm like, yeah, we could do this, but it costs 3 spirit, and I don't know if I care enough. I'm fine with, like, disarming them whenever they're trying to do it to us. Is there more archery challenges? Like the first one that we did? I haven't come across any yet. That seems kind of odd, doesn't it? So they made an archery challenge in the game and only put it in one place? I guess that would make sense why that's when you got the trophy. But it does seem strange. Like, it seems like a random thing to just throw in there and then only have it be done once. Is there anything over here? Is it even possible to get right here? I like doing archery challenges. Was there any kind of archery challenges in Tsushima until Iki Island? I liked the Iki Island archery challenges. I know I said that we don't need to screenshot these anymore, but I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded seeing the... Wouldn't have minded seeing those archery type challenges return. Maybe people didn't like them. I liked them. I thought they were fun enough. Alright. It looks like just water is down that way. So we are not going to try to swim that direction. It bugs me that you can't collect those while you're on your horse. You can collect so much stuff while on your horse, but you can't collect those ones. Can you collect these mushrooms? Yep.
Faster, Timothy!
No, wrong way, Atsu. Now I'm wondering, is there anything up here? This is just where we were traveling during the mission, right? That's why all this stuff is here. Hopefully there's not something else we're supposed to be collecting through this area. Now I want to go over there though. Just to get that flower. Hold on, let's go do this. Oh. I thought there was a passageway there. Oh, gosh. Alright, that water is very shallow. Oh, man. Even there, too. We've definitely had a couple times like that in Tsushima as well. Not putting deep water next to cliff sides is cruel. It's cruel. Think anything over here? This waterfall? Now we have deep water. Not that deep though. Did someone tell us about this, or did we walk? Oh, we walked by it. It's right. It's right here.
The Ainu seem so at peace.
So yeah, you can see here, like, if you don't complete it, it just resets. But yeah, it would be a fun detail if, like, instead of doing that, it just gave you, like, a non-perfect set of strokes. That was a nice one. I would offer this painting to them instead of bringing it home. I guess maybe you'd want to make another one. This would be the equivalent of basically taking pictures of places you were visiting. Alright, let's finally get on with this quest. I like this area. I like these trees. many people we got here?
Kill her before she lets the madness out!
Kill the rodent.
Quiet! We've got a visitor.
Damn! Did you see that leap he did? That was crazy.
This is going to hurt!
I hear Mjolnir is no more. Thanks to you, your death will be profitable.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is going to hurt!
What?
Prepare yourself.
That's it? Only one guy with coins? How disappointing.
What's behind those doors?
What's going on here?
Are they praying to something?
What?
There she is! Kanemori's curse takes her soul too!
That dude has a gun!
Lord Saito must really want you dead. This is going to... Keep her away from me! She's a monster!
They thought they were cursed by Kanamori, but what were they doing in here?
Okay.
You must be Kanemori. And you're holding a charm. Hopefully it's not cursed, like everything else you touch.
Yes. Charm of risk and reward. Kills regain a minor amount of health, but you take increased damage. Should be renamed to Charm of a lot of risk and little reward. The Curse of Kanamori. We brought Kanemori's remains from our camp across the river. We prayed for forgiveness for what we did to him. But still we can't sleep. Food tastes like ash as our minds slip away. Kanemori, the Two-Faced, has cursed us. He won't rest until we join him in death.
A cruel fate for Kanemori the Two-Faced, and the men he cursed.
Well, they're dead now. So, the curse has been lifted. Unless we've been cursed. Hopefully food doesn't start tasting like ash. Hi, Luna. Where have you been, girl? Where have you been? She finally joined her sister. Gosh, it's way too zoomed in. There they are. I knew you'd show up sooner or later. I thought you would have shown up a lot sooner, though. She's usually the one that joins Nova. Yeah, she loves her sister. She loves her sister. To be honest, she's just a big lovey-dub. They both are. They've been laying down next to Milo. They'd probably lay down next to Zoe if Zoe wasn't a big butt face. Zoe's a grumpy old lady. She's constantly telling these young girls to get off her lawn. Well, we've almost cleared out this area. We still need to do the Mythic Tale.
To me!
Are you friendly, Ronan? I don't think so. You are checking out my wanted poster. Let's test this theory. Well, maybe not. I did startle him into the fire. Let's go talk to him.
Well, well.
The woman on the bounty poster wanders by. My luck has finally changed.
Walk away, or your luck's going to get a lot worse.
I can improve the odds. This woman's got a price on her head. I'll split the reward with anyone who helps me cut her down.
Have it your way.
Face me, dog!
You must be right!
So we had to have that exchange first, did we?
I'm told you ended the Oni's life. I plan to make a name for myself.
Get ready!
Brung, 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 dung, dung, dung. Where is this thing that we're detecting? Oh, here, let's get this poster first. Should we not be taking these? I mean, my instincts wants me to remove it, but should we be like leaving them? Is there an achievement for pulling down so many of them? Because don't they refill your spirit? I guess we could have healed just then and then picked it up. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, where is this thing? What are we detecting? Something over here? Oh, I see it. So sparkly. That's too bad.
The Ainu are losing a lot to this conflict.
Spear, typically used for fishing. Salmon and other fish native to Ezo are one of the Ainu's main trading resources. Merrick. Wait, do we have enough now to get our armor upgraded again? I got a trophy for eating dinner with somebody? I still haven't... I keep forgetting to try to make my trophy pop-ups come back. I got a trophy? I got a trophy for eating dinner with somebody? Where do I go for my trophies? But the problem is that there's got to be an easier way to view these trophies. Right? Do I got to bring it up on a website? Because there's no sort by unlocked. Which is super bizarre to me. How has Sony not thought about this? Because I'm pretty sure you can do it if you're on the website. Sort them by when they were unlocked, which is how I want to view it. I shouldn't have to scroll randomly through all these to see what trophies I have unlocked. Well, that's almost done. Fully upgrade the wolf blades. So we did that. We've upgraded the wolf blade completely? When did I get this? I want to see a date on these. Options? What happens if I go view all trophies? Oh, maybe we can do it in here. Sort. Earn date. Here we go. Yeah, they just need to have this in that little subsection you can view. This is what I want. I want to view it by earn date. Alright, great. Well, at least we know where we can go to look at it now. So we got moments of reflection. We got that 20 minutes ago. Find 30 altars. Share a meal with Hoochie, the Hoochie Mama. Is it disrespectful to call her Hoochie Mama? I can't be the first one to have made that joke. Her name is Hoochie. And she is a mama to the one guy. I guess it is disrespectful, yeah. We should not be calling her that. Okay, we got this yesterday. So we've gotten 2 trophies today. We got this yesterday. You dropped this, disarm, and then kill an enemy with their own weapon. We must have always been throwing disarmed people's weapons at other foes that we were fighting with them. Took down the Oni. Ina, is that what I said? Okay, we've met Ina. We set fire. Some of these are like automatic, right? Oh no, that's one. Kill an enemy by catching grass on fire. Well, I didn't do that on purpose. Okay, yeah. Want to charm, gambling. We've interrogated many people. Vanity gear, sure. Oh yeah, here's the archery one. Yeah, I'm still surprised that they don't have more than one location for this. Twin Wolves. That was for Jubei, right? Reunite with a ghost from the past. And I guess... I don't know, that must have been with a wolf? Okay. Alright, so we haven't unlocked very many. We've gotten 20. There's 54. So these are not spoiler ones, I'm assuming. Complete all bounties. Solve all puzzles. Bow or play your shamisen at 10 special places. We can play our shamisen instead of bowing? So those signs with the bowing, we could play our instruments instead? Would anything different happen if we did that instead? Rid Ezo of all Yote 6 camps. Learn all songs, sure. We need 8 gifts. Yeah, most of these are going to be up automatic. Okay, so we haven't gotten this. Fully upgrade the wolf blade. That's super confusing the way it shows this on the one list, but I'm assuming it's because it's an in progress, and so it effectively is a 0 of 1. That's odd, though. It feels odd. So yeah, we haven't fully upgraded it yet. We're still off by like at least 2, I think. Collect 10 full jars of sake? Do what now? What does that mean? Okay, so is this because I haven't been, because yeah, I don't drink sake. So do we need to upgrade like how many of these we can hold so we can get this achievement? Okay. You think that's what it is? It's just drinking them and getting more? I was thinking it was telling me I had to hold 10 full jars. So bloody hell, the game's gonna make me get drunk just so I can get all my achievements. I don't know what lesson I'm learning from this. Getting drunk earns you rewards. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do this. And then should we come down here and try to knock out the duels? I can only carry 2 at a time. How do I drink sake again? Oops. How do I cancel that once I have it up? Yeah, how do I drink sake? Oh, I hold down. I guess I should have healed before drinking my sake. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Any sake around here? I guess if I was wanting to test this, I should have. I should have looked to see what my achievements showed in the progress. Sort by progress. We'll assume that's the case. So we just drank 2. So we'll assume I had 2 and now I have 4. So I've got to drink. I guess I technically need to drink 6 more and then collect 6 more. Right? Right? Oh my god.
That's right.
I'm so drunk. Oh, shoot! Oh, man. How in the world do I keep pulling that off? Drunk. The drinking relaxed me.
There's a bounty on your head.
It allowed me to process the information in slow motion.
This is going to... Have mercy on me!
How's that for mercy? Yeah, it's crazy. And both times I thought it did trip me, but we managed to jump right at the last second. Because it does that slowdown time. So I'm like, oh shoot, I got hit. Oh no, wait, I didn't. Man, that one was hard to see. How do they know that I'm going to be coming there? Do they just set up a rope and they hope that I might come by? Do these Ronin have GPS? What is this? What is this madness? Go, go. Let's go see if we can upgrade this armor before we listen to the tale. Who upgrades my armor?
Sister Ainu He. Still looking for items of Ainu make, I see. Show me a few more next time, and maybe I can make additions to your robes.
I do not have enough, apparently. How many do I currently have? And how many do I need? Oh, of course, I have 9. I need 1 more. Lame. We're so close. We're so close. Where is another one? There's gotta be another one around here. We're not marking off finding those, are we? So there could be a bunch more around here and I just haven't noticed. Probably doesn't help that I have my controller's vibration turned off. So I could easily not notice the firefly. Alright. Well, let's go listen to this tale, I guess. Maybe we'll stumble upon one doing this tale. Where is the tale speaker? Up here.
Ichinuya, come and sit, for I have a tale to tell.
You look scary.
There once was an owl who caught a salmon upriver.
You weren't even looking at me.
Please, said the salmon, if you don't eat me today, I will tell you the story of the arrow that pierced through a mountain. The legend of Opshinupuri. One day, the great Okikurumi Kamui, teacher of the Ainu, and he who has had many names, caught sight of a group of arguing Ainu. To prevent a battle, Okikurumi proposed to settle things with a contest of the bow. He crafted a single arrow out of mugwort and shot it past the river with magnificent force. It pierced through the mountain, leaving a giant hole in its wake. Seeing this, the Ainu conceded and returned to their homes unscathed.
What about the arrow?
They say it landed on the other side of the mountain, where a vast field of mugwort sprung. But the caves surrounding it fester with bad kamui, corrupt spirits thirsting for blood. None who have gone in search of Okikurumi's arrow have ever returned.
An arrow that pierced a mountain. Could be useful, if I can find it.
They say it's in Nipatai Mountain. There are trails past the white flower fields. They don't let us play there.
Good thing I'm not a child anymore.
What?
The owl learned so much from the salmon's story that it agreed to let it go. A lesson well learned, it said. For that story, I thank you. I will not hunt you today.
It's not fair. I want to have a bow of my own.
May the Kamui guide you.
All right. I see. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Now we can go up there.
There should be trails nearby leading to Nipatai Mountain. Hello there.
Apparently I can't ride up here.
You haven't seen a mountain-piercing arrow, have you? You want to show me something? Large hole in the mountain, just like the legend of Opshinupuri. Hey, where are you off to?
Okay. Well, I thought that's where I needed to go. I mean, it's gotta be. Why can't I access it yet? And we're detecting a collectible. Oh. Hello. Look at all these guys.
Katkemahe, are you hungry? I was about to prepare a meal.
Sure.
Do you always offer a meal to strangers?
It's tradition and good manners.
Tradition will have to wait. I'm looking for something.
Ah, you seek Okikurumi's arrow.
That's right. Do you know where I can find it?
Not on an empty stomach.
I'll start the fire.
Few people come this way. Those who do are not seen again.
You don't seem afraid.
Bad Kamui have no reason to come after me. You, on the other hand?
We certainly do a lot of cooking for people. After this is over, we need to open a restaurant.
What makes me so tempting to Bad Kamui?
Tell me, traveler, why do you seek the arrow?
If it can break a mountain, it can break the people who've taken from me. Outlaws. Murderers.
I see. And what are you willing to lose to achieve this?
Everything.
Very well. Follow me. I will show you the way to the arrow. But what happens next is up to you.
I already knew this was the way.
Your weapons will be of no use on the path ahead.
What does that mean?
What's the fun in giving out all the answers? Try not to die.
Thanks. Wind is strong here. Abandoned by the Ainu.
Well, we can upgrade our armor now. Tezma snowshoes used to easily traverse Ezo's heavy winter snows. Oh, it's mentioning it now. I want the top upgrade. It's gonna take a while longer.
Someone's been here. Still warm. Fresh blood. What happened here?
Oh my gosh.
Is that gunfire? Where is it?
I shot it so many times.
Did that bear do this?
I got lost, stopped to make camp, and then it found me.
Your gun.
Did nothing. All weapons are useless.
It's an animal. There has to be a way to kill it.
That thing isn't an animal. It's a demon.
It does kind of look like it.
Shit. I have to get out of here. There has to be a way out.
Find a way out? Can he climb these walls? Are you a spider bear?
That was close.
We're lucky it didn't eat us. Just decided to throw us off the cliff. We're lucky we hit a small thing of water that was actually deep enough to sink into. Let's go in its home. That seems safe.
It's trying to find a way in. You again?
Ah, good. You are not dead.
What was that thing?
These caves are plagued by bad Kamui. It is hurt, corrupted, angry. Okikurumi's arrow is the only thing that can kill it.
And where exactly do I find this arrow?
Journey up the mountain. Look for where the mugwort grows. The snow cannot touch it.
Mugwort growing in the snow. Got it. Should I bother asking how you got up here?
Like I said, bad Kamui have no reason to attack me. But the pain you carry, they feed on it.
Right. I'll find the arrow. You stay put.
It's gonna turn out he's the bear.
The path is down below. But I'd be careful if I were you.
He's a druid. Are you a druid, sir? Oh, shoot! He saw me! Oh, I think I lost him. I'm missing stuff. Uh-oh. Oh! No! He got me. Oh, he's gonna sit on me. Oh my gosh. He looks tiny from up here. That is what I wanted. Hunting me. Oh no! Ah! Man, is it a... Are you able to avoid him? Once he sees you? It's starting to feel like you cannot. Go away, cheater. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good. Okay. Oh. No! Ah! Ah! Go away! Go away! Oh, come on! What was that? What is this madness? Madness physics. It was right there. All we had to do was hook onto it. Where'd you go? Yeah! Run! Oh, we missed some flowers down there. And those have got to be special flowers. Go away, bear. I want those flowers. Yeah! Oh, he didn't see me jump down. He's stupid. Right, bear's confused.
What? This bear! How did it... I'll have to find a way around.
This bear's a cheater. Should I go in this cave? Look. This bear is stashing money. Man, it is too cold to be wearing this. We should have switched to our warmer clothes ages ago. Oh, and maybe this would have helped us blend in better. Or not. We do have black fur on our backs. Oh shit! No! Ah! Run! Run, Atsu, run! Climb! Climb! Ah! Sucker! Well, now where do I go? We don't need these resources, but I want to collect them anyways. To the resources! He's after us! Gosh. Run, 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 run! Climb! What are you doing, Atsu? Fire. Anything else we want to collect out here? Like an insane person? Run! Oh shit! To the fire! Oh no! He's not scared of the fire! Oh, why are we all the way up here? Oh look. We could have gone this way. Where'd the bear? Where the bear? There the bear. I spy flowers. He's on me! Up, up, up! Run! That fire was so ominous. I thought that totally was gonna be like a safe zone. And look, more fire. Just dropping all this fire.
Mugwort, growing in the snow.
Very interesting.
There it is. Okigurumi's arrow. And some kind of magatama from another victim. Sounds close. Past the frozen waterfall.
Is it already equipped? Do I have to equip it? I don't know. Oh, hi.
I told you to stay put.
I wanted to make sure you were safe.
Are you serious?
Quiet. It's here.
He looks like he's in great pain. More than I thought.
It does not care whether it lives or dies. That arrow you hold was used to end conflict. It can end this Kamui's suffering.
It's over.
May its Kamui find their way safely to Kamui Moshiri.
I've never seen an animal attack so recklessly.
It's easy to be careless with one's life when you've been hurt. If only they found a way to heal their wounds instead.
It's not that easy.
It really is.
Where are you going?
Home. It was nice meeting you, Atsu.
I never told you my name.
Must have. Heard it in a dream.
He has a spirit.
I think this belongs with the Ainu.
A mugwort arrow.
Someone told me it's used to end conflict. I get the feeling it won't be as powerful in my hands.
You met someone in the mountains.
An Ainu man. The bad Kamui seemed to leave him alone.
Perhaps you were visited by Okikurumi himself. He must have been curious to meet a Shisam who believed our stories. Or he thought you had something to learn.
Maybe he was right.
Charm of True Aim. The Yumi locks on to an enemy and fires one arrow, inflicting massive damage. So we unlocked the ability to have, like, homing missiles? Defeat enemies with a Yumi using the charm True Aim. Right. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
My daughter just got her first tattoo. The Kamui will be pleased. Your daughter will look beautiful once all her tattoos are complete.
Do you mind me asking what the tattoos are for?
We get them when we come of age. But my grandmother used to say, they ward off sickness and evil Kamui.
Sounds useful.
What? Yeah, for this mask, I guess I wouldn't mind turning off. Having it get removed in cutscenes. I go back and forth. I like the detail of it muffled. And if we have the toggle so the mask gets removed in cutscenes, is it going to literally remove it in every single conversation? Or is it only certain cutscenes? Like, just then when we were talking to them, would it have removed the mask? Just for this little side conversation? Alright, let's go upgrade this armor. And then we need to find some more. So we can upgrade the max and get some fully covered bootses.
It's good to see you, Siturainu.
I've found a few items of Ainu make.
They tell many stories. I'll think of them as I make additions to your robes.
I got another new headband. Hey, where's the other one? It's way up here. Why is it way up here? They should put them side by side. Oh, look. Showing only hats. Showing only helmets. Is it just because we... I think... Well, no, we got this one. So it's not in order of which we unlock them. Well, let me see. Is it still like that if we back out? Acquired. Okay, so Golden Birds can lead to Shamisen Song, Sumi painting locations, Pillars of Fallen, and Dye Merchants now. Just need one more. We need 5 more. For that matter, Is it possible that we missed some in the previous territories? Probably, right? Because again, we have a, it's not something that gets marked off. They would love treats. If I pulled out treats right now, they would start going insane. I guess we've never done that on camera before. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Yeah, they're keeping warm. Milo is right above them. Right there. Can't show Zoe. She's off to the side. Milo no longer is being a lap cat, sadly. He was earlier. Here, I'll go get some treats. I'll get some treats. They'll love it. Although if I get some if I get treats, all of them are gonna go nuts. So we're gonna have to get treats for everybody. They cannot all get the same treats. That's the problem. Specifically Milo. Milo has very specific treats that he can have. Let's go grab some. Hello? Check. I shocked my microphone. Well, I shocked my headset. Did I bump my camera too? I'm just messing all sorts of things up. They know it's coming though. Let's see. Okay. They've actually, well, maybe they don't know it's coming. Milo's up there right now, seemingly oblivious to what's happening. They all got up like they knew it was coming. I guess I was being careful enough. And then Luna was sniffing the air, so I thought for sure they realized what I brought back. so Milo, you get these, and the rest of you can get these. I just have to be very careful about it. Alright. Over here, guys. Over here. Oh my gosh, they're going insane. You guys can't even see them. Nova's the only one that got the memo. Luna, they're right here, girl. They're in the middle of my hand. Alright, hold on. Oh, gosh. Guys, be careful, my goodness. Oh my gosh, they're nuts. That's my flesh. That's my flesh. Here's Zoe. She sees the snacks. This is like the one time that Zoe will, if there's food involved, if there's treats like this is like the one time that she's doesn't get upset that the other cats are nearby. Let's see if we can do this, where you guys can actually see the madness that's happening around me. Okay, let me see. Milo's right here. Yes, I see you, Nova. Zoe's right here. Zoe, come here, girl. Come here, girl. You kitties already got some. Hi, Milo. Alright, I'm not going to be able to get Zoe on camera here. She's coming over. Zoe does not... Ow. Zoe does not take treats very well. She will snatch them. Come here, Zoe. Come here, girl. Zoe showing up over here. Ow. Ow. Alright, you girls, I need to trim your claws. This is nuts. Zoe, come here. This is not for you, this is for Zoe. Oh my gosh, she is insane. You didn't even take it! Alright, we need to get Milo some. He's being a very good boy. Kind of a good boy. Alright, so Milo, unfortunately, cannot share the same treats as the rest of them. He has to have these ones, because he is on a very explicit... He's on a diet. He's on a diet. He can only have a specific type of food, and he can only have very specific type of treats. Did you get it, Milo? Or did you drop it? They're in the palm of my hand, boy. You can find them. Kittens are going crazy. And they're also putting holes in my legs. Yes, Luna, I know you want it. You can't have this, though. This is his. She's going nuts. Milo, come here, boy. Turn around. Right here, boy. Come here. Come here. He's a lot more gentle than Zoe is. It's probably not easy to tell that he is, but he is. He's way more gentle than Zoe. All right, cats. This was chaos. Chaos! This was Nightgazer's idea. I hope you're all happy. You have Nightgazer to thank. Kittens. I could give you a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. That's all you get, unfortunately, Milo. I cannot give you any more than that. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? Alright, I gotta put those there. Come here, girls. Up here. We're gonna move this back. Maybe. See if we can get them to come over here. Girls, come here. My fingers are not the treats. The treats are in my palm. The treats are in my palm, girls. Come here, Nova. Nova. Come here, girl. You're not gonna get any, girl. Come here. Luna's gonna take them all. Did you get one? No. Here. Oh my gosh, Luna, come on. Let your sister have some. Luna! Your poor sister's not getting any. Nova! Come here, girl. Come here. Come here. Up here, Nova. Up here. Poor girl. She can't compete with her sister. Come on. No, she doesn't have anything over there. I have all the treats. Come here, Nova. Hey. That's my fingers. That's my ring. She tried to eat my ring. Nova, come here. She's confused. Nova is a little special. Come here, Zoe. If you want some, you can come up here too. Come on. Come here, Zoe. There you go. Show them how nice you can take them. I.e., take them without biting my fingers off. Madness. Just madness. Alright, that's enough, guys. You've had plenty of treats. Plenty of treats. Man, I was like, they got so much more than me. Which is true. I'm sorry, Milo. That's all that you're allotted. It's like, what's the deal, man? Poor baby boy. So confused. He likes his special treats, though. It's not like he doesn't like them. He just can't eat too many, and he can't share all the girls' treats. Alright. That's it. That's it, kiddies. No more. No, I'm sorry, Milo. No more. No more. He's like, I can still smell them. Where are they? Alright. Alright, we gotta get back to the game now. That was our, our cat break. Is the audio here? Can I hear anything? Is the game's audio working? I know that when I got up, to get the treats, I shocked myself. And it disabled my headset and it disabled my microphone. And while my microphone's working, I don't think I can hear the game. Let's see, maybe it's just really quiet. Nope. You guys can hear the game, I cannot. Let's see if I can fix that. Nope, still can't hear anything. Oh, I know why I can't hear anything. I see. There we go. All right. Okay. Snack break is over. Time to get back to it. Yes, I hope you all are happy. Now they're all riled up. They're all just chilling. Zoe's doing good, though. Like I said, there's something about food. When it comes to food, nothing brings peace amongst them. Food is what brings peace. She will pay them no mind as long as food is in the equation.
There is
Indeed,
good bartering
indeed.
to be done, Katkema. Take a look. Take care.
No, Luna. She found the bags. No, you cannot have any of those. She's like, why not? All right, so unless there's some Ainu artifacts that we're not finding up here, this area is more or less clear. Oh, do we have other saddles now?
Kakemahe. Need help with your saddles? Come on over.
We have a fancy saddle. This is definitely a fancy saddle. It might be too fancy. Will we get other colors for this? I guess we can go ahead and buy it.
I hope it is useful. Maybe we'll try a new saddle on my friend here tomorrow.
Yeah, we definitely need to see more dyes. I'm okay with our standard saddle for now. The funny thing is that what is the standard starter saddle is the exact totally fine saddle that I wanted in Tsushima. Because we always had this type of saddle in Tsushima. Not exactly like this, but it was fancy. It had the fancy ties around the head. And I always thought it was too fancy, especially for most of the stuff that we had been going through with Jin. I would have loved having just a plain looking saddle like this in Ghost of Tsushima. But sadly they only had the one, just with some different colors. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this one for the moment. Wait a minute, what? It said our armor's been upgraded? What is it talking about? I don't know. Yeah, didn't it say Hunter's Saddle 2? What was upgraded about it? I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. It's fine. Or unless it's saying that an saddle upgrade is available now?
I have some things you haven't seen before.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, this doesn't say Saddle 2. I thought it said Saddle 2, Hunter Saddle 2. But we do have some dyes now. Let's go ahead and get these as well. I don't know if we're going to use them, but maybe. Maybe. This one's definitely interesting.
Ah, there you are. I was
Orange
hoping
and
you'd
blue.
like that. Apuno paean.
Yeah. Curious. See, I like the plain yellow here too with hers. But yeah, we could go fancy and switch it to this. It's got orange and yellow. Let's take a look. What? Yeah. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty nice. Is there other saddle styles in the game? I like the covering a lot. It's not bad. It's not bad, but maybe I'm just maybe I'm simple with this. I need something in between. Not too fancy, but it doesn't have to look too run down. I need to find a middle ground between these. That's something this series could definitely benefit from like Red Dead. Customization with horses and horse saddles is so good. So good. You can pick like different stirrups, lots and lots and lots of different saddle styles, a lot of different colors for the leathers, and you can pick like a whole bunch of different like blankets to go under the under the saddles too. It's good. It's good. It's very, very good. All right, so we're heading down south. I think we're done in the area up here for the moment. We're gonna head down south. We're going to try to knock out these duels, because I feel like we've put them off for a really long time, but just because we held off so long traveling over to the east. Well, there's a dueling tree somewhere over there. Just marked it, but there's a shrine here. Okay, so we have a dueling tree there, here, and here. If we are going to try to knock these out, we have a bit of traveling to do.
Come on, Tamaki.
Ishikari Plain to the ground. After, let's see if spirits bleed.
See, we need a little bit more variety. I mean, you can see they obviously designed a bunch of different saddle types. You can see just along here. This is obviously one of the fancy ones. It's got the fancy ties and everything, but the color looks great. Having this dark black with red, so good. I don't mind this one either. The big fur pelt. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we obviously have a shrine here, but do we need to go through the shrine to get to the dueling tree? Maybe not. Is this the dueling tree? I see no duels to be had. There's the dueling tree. It's much more impressive. What do we have here?
Do you walk in Takezo's shadow?
Excuse me? Apparently we're fighting to the death. No talking, please.
Another disciple of Takezo.
If you've met my brethren, you must be good. To walk in Takezo's shadow is to wager your life on your sword. Will you duel me?
If I have to.
He who walks in Takezo's shadow is always ready to die. And to kill. Today is a good day to die.
I will make you bleed.
Try and take my life. I
fear death.
Kill me or die!
You got what you wanted.
We're gonna take off the extra layer on this. Okay. So is this going to be the same as the Ronin side quest in the first game, where you're fighting different guys that have different move sets, and then you're going to fight a final guy that has all of their move sets? Are we basically playing Gojira 2.0? Okay, so yeah, obviously getting to the other dueling trees is going to be complicated if we're not wanting to miss anything, unless we ignore everything.
Come.
I need this spear in white, like we currently have, but with a yellow tie around it. I like green better than white. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't be a bad idea restoring... Well, we still gotta get the sake achievement. Now we just gotta find some bottles. Although that's a merchant. We could buy a couple bottles.
Sit. Have you eaten yet, Kakema?
I found this in the grasslands. The carvings look Ainu. Any idea what it is?
An Ikpasui. Those carvings in the tongue mark what family it belongs to. Fishermen from Hushko-Kotan. This is something they would miss dearly. I am sure they'd be grateful if you could return it.
I'll try if I'm in the area.
What is going on with mine?
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually beneficial relationship, but things have been strained recently. They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito. And there are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the mainland. Have you had dealings with the Yote Six?
Their leader approached several Ainu leaders for an alliance against Clan Matsumai. They refused. We welcome others to our land, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men are no friends of ours. Many of my people have already moved away to avoid getting involved.
I was hoping we could trade.
Always. Take a look.
Two sakes, please. What am I trading with? What am I trading? What is this resource? This is gold? Whatever, give me 2 sakes.
I should get going.
Apuno, Payan.
Alright, subject. Did you access the chess? I saw you were playing with it. Did you get on in there? Did you get on in there? Nice. Oh, did I miss it? Did you do all the puzzles? I saw you did some other puzzles. Oh. Oh, the letters? You should rewatch that Fortune again. Because I'm assuming you're talking about the red letters. Alright. Well, take it easy, subject. Take it easy. If you play tomorrow night, maybe when we get a free moment, we'll jump into your stream. Alright. Good night. Sleep well. Until next time.
Hey, boy.
Alright, so we're making our way over here. Oh, is that arena on the beach where the last fight's going to be? That's kind of a boring location for the final fight if it is. All these places look super cool. Alright, let's get this underway. Excuse me, sir.
What's that on your hip?
You're gonna have to be more more specific. I have lots of things on my hips.
That sword is a work of art, worthy of Takezo himself.
Another disciple.
If I had such a weapon, my master might finally reveal himself.
You're about to make a bad choice.
We'll see. Defend your right to hold that sword.
This is Where's my father's sword? Can't see its eyes. This is an epic spot.
Get ready to die!
What a magnificent sword!
He's like Spider-Man.
Your blade sings! You handle your weapon well.
Like I said, a bad choice.
Kazuo's charm of bracing victory. Killing staggered enemies earns a minor amount of health. Did we earn something like this from the last fight? What did we get from the last fight? Can we shower off in the waterfalls? That is an unfortunate missed detail that went by Sucker Punch. Should totally clean off your clothes. But then again, I think the same thing about rolling in water should also clean off your clothes. I want to be clean for my next battle. Hello.
The colors of Ezo have always been bold.
We are muddy, muddy, muddy. See, that's good color. Need more color in these. That one we did, she had green paint and she just splattered it. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that one a lot. That would go well with a couple outfits. I was thinking this one. Yeah, we got this other red one. So many good dyes in this one. Look at this one. That's great. Yeah, there's a lot of really good options. He's beautiful. Beautiful. A little clipping. It's not too bad with this hat. A little more on that one. I just realized that's one way we can clean our clothes very easily. Just have to swap them and swap them back. She's looking pretty cool. Yeah, it's a damn shame there's not this kind of variety of dyes for the other ones. We have on here Chman, Father, Mother, Last Chance, Maniote, reducing damage. Let's change your saddle, boy. Red or black and red? Black and red, right? For sure, definitely. Who's nearby? Oh, look, they're there. Ah, it's a boring group. Did that go through you? Are they running?
Let's go.
Get back here, you scaredy cats. What is this? Got caught up on the horses. I'm so weirded out that they ran. This is just a horse. I got scared. It took off. Alright, well.
Right.
Can't win them all. Or in this case, you can't fight them all.
Hello.
Hello.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Alright, we're gonna follow the river. And just try to head straight to the tree. Or maybe we'll stop at this altar. This gentleman with a very fine looking hat.
Stranger! A word.
Yes. What's up? You want to hang out? You look almost as well dressed as I am.
Alone out here by yourself?
Admiring this altar and waiting for a worthy opponent.
Good thing I came along.
Guess I could settle for a woman. My blade will put you into the ground. What do you think about that?
I think my blade has other ideas.
I want a hat like that. Why does our hat have to have scrapes in it? His name is Irritating Ronin.
My blade after all. You'll make a pretty corpse.
Ah, dang it.
Find me, boy.
There's nobody here. Oh, yes there is. ask.
I hear the Oni is no more. Thanks to you, your death will be profitable.
Working together. I'm so dirty now.
Get ready!
I really need to wash it now. Clean up in the river. Is that working? Is it actually working? Get all this blood off of us. I feel like it looked way worse before. Maybe it worked a little bit. It definitely was way worse, right? Alright, how many more did we need? We should be, because we acquired 2 more, so that should have put us at 6. So I think we need 4 more to get the achievement. Hi. Are you a side quest, sir? I need to put a pin in your side quest. So you don't go anywhere. You just keep washing off. Oh shoot! We found a green dye merchant! Please tell me that there's like... Is there a purple dye merchant? That'd be amazing. This is such a lovely shade of green. Hello?
Oh, don't mind the smell. I just finished some new dyes.
Are your dyes stinky?
This color reminds me of old trees right after a heavy rain.
My dyes take inspiration from the vibrant life sprawling across
Where's
Aesop.
Shimaki going?
I could give your armor a touch of life. All I need are the right materials.
You only have 1 weapon kit, and it's for the bow?
A fine choice.
Well, that's disappointing. Well, this feels like it's more appropriate for the dragonfly armor. But we're probably never going to wear this armor. Sad day. That is a great shade of green. They love pairing green and yellow, don't they? Give us this green with some gold, man.
Take this.
Nope, we have an uncovered armor. And a green for the Onryo armor. Yeah, look, see, green and yellow. See, I think like a deep shade of green, jade, almost like a raisin green, goes so well with gold. But Sucker Punch must really like pairing green with yellow. Alright. I don't know if we'll use this, but we'll buy it anyway. That's an ugly mask. It's not green at all. Sucker Punch, what is the dealio, man? Why? They did this in Tsushima as well. It's the green dye merchant. How hard is it to give us a green mask to go with the green dye merchant? Is she not the green dye merchant? Is she the earth dye merchant? Maybe then this would be excusable. No, she's the green dye merchant. It says it right there. Give us a green bloody mask.
Now to
Alright.
tend to the dyes.
We're good. Goodbye. Color me incredibly disappointed. We found this green dye merchant. She's only got dyes for 3 armors, one of which we don't currently have. And a single weapon kit, and it's for the bow. Come on, Sucker Punch. You can do better than this. You can give us one color-focused dye per weapon. One color-focused dye per armor. All the green lovers out there are like, what the hell? This is it? This is all we get? And you didn't even give us a green mask? Sad day. Alright, where are we? We're pretty close.
Come on, Shimaki.
Oh, look. A new camp. I might want to talk to some of you guys. But for now, let me steal your fish. We gotta go up. Night Gazer has returned. Yeah, shoot, man. They even have the usernames, the @ handles coming through on the alerts. Although I guess it was fine having at least one thing that was off. It did match the white, the cream part.
Faster, Shimaki.
All right. What do we got here? Yes.
Your head is wanted by the Yotei Six.
Going to try and take it?
I am after bigger game.
Takezo the Unrivaled.
The one and only. They say he's invincible.
No one's invincible, just undefeated.
My brother slayed enough warriors to draw him out, but Takezo cut him down. I don't care about your bounty, but I will have my revenge.
We're more alike than you know.
Then you understand why I must defeat you. No one will stand between me and Takezo!
You're nothing.
First you, then Takezo! I must avenge my brother! Walk away!
Oh, we needed that.
It didn't have to be like this.
The roots of Takezo's trees are drenched in his disciples' blood. Were they even a challenge?
It's their master I want.
Then you're in luck. He's ready for you.
Are you another disciple?
Just a vagabond. Not unlike yourself. Follow the river south toward the sea. Takezo will meet you beneath the dueling tree.
I like his hat too. Someone give me a well put together hat, please. Okay. Okay. I need more sake. I need to get more sake so we can finally finish that achievement. Could go right here. Let's go buy some sake. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the hat. I like it, and yeah, it's obviously giving, you know, Straw Hat Ronin vibes. But it clips a little too much. Don't like how much is covering her face, which, you know, that's obviously the point. If only that white matched the cream of this particular outfit. I just realized, did that sort them? I think we saw this one too. This one goes well with this outfit. Too scary. Too scary. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Like this, it's the cream. We got this mask from the white merchant, but yeah, it's more of a cream color, like this outfit has. Speaking of cream, not quite, not quite. Closer. Pretty close. We'll keep it less. How do we feel about this? All of them are running cream color, more of a cream color. I don't know. We need to get this in black. I need a black dye for this one. Or stick with the straw hat, but at least this one you can see her a little bit better. That wouldn't be a feature that would hurt. If they could add straw hats like this, but let you decide whether or not it looks more clean and well put together, and then damaged, and you could swap between the two models. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, this one has the teal headband, doesn't it? That is unfortunate. What's the other color under here? I can't see it. Is it yellow? Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a yellow. We need a red. We need a red. This belongs to that ghost armor, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's why we have all these teal and yellow ones. It's pretty nice. Works pretty well with it. Yeah, I kind of like that. I might be biased because this actually is a straw hat that is not completely shredded. Alright, we'll play with that later. I'm just gonna go with the outfit that we normally wear. I liked it. I like this one. I like this set. I love all the different dyes for it. It makes it such a great set to play around with. And we'll just go back to what we know. Alright, so we came here to buy sake.
Do you have something to trade? Let me know if you're interested. Ah, you found something. Hope to see you again.
Let's see. Trophies. Sort by progress, which is what we're already on. Okay, so we're now at 6. We're only just now at 6? Okay. Why did I think we were already at 6? So we need to get 4 more. Now we need to get 4 more. Of course. Alright, bloody hell. Let's go. I defeated all of Tekazo's disciples, now to face the master himself. He's waiting at the coastal dueling tree south of Lake Kutara. Oh yeah, this was the tree that we were also confused by. So now that makes sense. This tree and then the cove. What's the deal with this tree?
This is where I'm to meet Takezo. Guess he expects me to wait.
That's rude. How rude. Do we have to wait? dressed.
You came.
You're not just a vagabond, are you?
Of course.
Takezo the Unrivaled.
I hate that title. A man without a rival is like a katana without a whetstone. Dull and useless. I need someone to defeat me.
If I do, will you teach me your technique?
You will learn it or die by it. Come with me.
Dude, I like his gear, man. I want your gear and your hat. Can we agree to that if I beat you?
This tree bears the names of those I have dueled.
That's a lot of names. I would never have thought to do that. Anything else?
I leave messages for all of my fallen opponents.
Maybe I'll write one for you.
I can only hope. Tell me your name.
Atsu. You shed no tears for your disciples.
I never wanted followers.
You could have just told them that.
Did they seem sane to you?
More like obsessed.
You showed inspiration against my disciples. Now, let's see how you fare against a master. Impress me.
Okay. No guarantees.
Come on, show me something new.
Does he only have the one weapon?
Where's your creativity?
You want me to use my other weapons? You can. If you want me to.
Not bad.
Oh, he's liking it.
You're good. No doubt about it. But I wonder if you can handle this.
Oh. He does have other weapons.
An oar? You can't be serious.
Any samurai can swing a sword. Masters improvise.
I was already doing that. Oh, because you kept insulting me. Alright, we already did this. She should have pulled out her two blades. That would have been sweet as hell.
Don't bore me now.
Good. There goes all our
I've
spirit.
seen before.
Guess I'll have to improvise.
Oh. Wait, what? Why? Why would it pop that up in the middle of the fight? It stopped me from being able to dodge. Oh, I guess it wants me to do this right now? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. If it was scripted, then fine.
That's it. You've learned my technique.
The secret of your technique is to make things up?
I cannot stop what I cannot predict. True invincibility lies in improvisation. You nearly killed me. What a feeling.
Did you take a blow to the head?
If I have, it has knocked sense into my soul. I have a reason to train again.
What?
I'll wait for you at the top of the world.
What?
Master my 5 teachings.
Oh
Then
my
come
gosh.
The next time we meet, I'll be ready for you.
If we meet. Goodbye, Takezo.
We have to master his 5 techniques? So this is only the beginning? Where do we find... But we've learned 1. So I'm assuming there's 4 others we have to learn? One more time? Where do we fight him? Let me guess. All the way at the top of the map where we don't have access to it yet? Is that a correct assumption? He's going to be somewhere way up here? All right. Okay. All right, so we still got more to do. So we've got the initial duels down. Now we've got to... But what does he mean by he learned 5 techniques? So are we looking for other places to do to learn his other techniques, and then we'll get to fight him again? What's his... I already have all 5 techniques? What are they? And where do I fight him? Oh my gosh. I want to fight him now. Are you telling me we gotta travel way up north to fight him? Oh, I forgot about the kunai. I'm so disappointed. Oh, look. This is it. Oh, not way up north. This isn't north. This is right over here. This is to the west. That's not north, Phantom. That's up. That's towards space. Alright, so we can go fight him now then. So they were charms? So I got ahead of myself in facing him? So we have to... we just have to equip his charms and then we can go fight him? Okay. Yeah, but I kept saying north. I said, do we have to fight him north all the way up here? And you said yes. You said yes. I don't want to wear his charms. I'm up here. We definitely have to dress warm. We could put on the warm variant of this, I guess. We usually put on this for warm. this look warm enough? Let's just wear this. We'll just wear this. So that way we don't look completely different. Because this armor is like... Putting this on... We gotta stick to what we started with. Right? It's too bad we don't have the full version of this one. Which, is she wearing gloves in the high-end version of this? I don't think she is she? Why? What is happening? No. That would have been cool if she was wearing gloves with this one. Alright. Alright. So we gotta put on his charms. Is his... Okay, here's one. All charm upgrades acquired. So we've been using this one this whole time? How many charms does he have? 5? He has 5 charms. We got one on. We gotta replace all the rest. Embracing victory. Stout heart. These are not charms we would normally wear. Well, other than the one. Okay, and bold deflection. Alright, we got all 5. So as far as the 6th one that we can hold... we could stick with Father's Charm. Well, I say that... And yeah, having the charm of Last Chance probably makes more sense. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll run this. Alright, well, we've traveled up to this mountain. Where does he want to fight? In the middle? Where's he at? Is he down there? Where is he? Can we see him from here? Can we not travel to the one shrine? I guess I've never tried it. It's too cold. Why does he want to fight here? My fingers are numb. Did I miss this last time? After months of searching, I finally tracked down Ezo's greatest duelist. Oh no, this is new. I have the 5 charms and I'm wearing them as I write this. All that's left is to face him and defeat him. Then I'll be the unrivaled. Oh no, I guess somebody else did this. So is this now a collection of all the people that got this far? So not quite as many as on the tree, but still a lot, right? Ooh, maybe I like this one better. The extra sleeve is red. Yeah, we never looked at it with the full gear on, did we? Yeah, I like that. The red that gets added here. That's nice. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that. Maybe we'll start wearing orange. How do we like that? Oh yeah, look at that. And the direct sun too. That looks great. That's so nice looking. I really like the scarf too. Shoot, man, I need to start looking at some of the other variants as they progress through on the other colors. Yeah, that looks really nice. Stop looking over there, Atsu. Still not a big fan of the feathers added to the back. I would dig this one if it didn't have the feathers. I don't think I'm gonna like the feathers on any of the variants. Why'd they put those? Why'd they put those feathers on the back, man? You looked cool. You look cool, man. The feathers just feel like somebody is playing a prank on you. All right, let's rest.
I see you solved my riddle. Quite the view, isn't it?
No trees, though. Where will you tie my name?
We are beyond such things. It's been decades since I felt challenged by anyone. Your accomplishments cannot be denied. The Oni, the snake. You've made your mark on this island. Now, we will face each other as equals. No holding back. Join me in the ring when you're ready to test yourself.
He said decades? How old is this guy? How old is he? I have changed my mind now that I see his getup. I feel like having the opposite of his darkness to my light. I mean, we could do white. Then it would be an opposite to his darkness. We'll be light, he'll be dark. He's got gold decorative bits on his swords that look very much like the white bow that we acquired. I crazy? What do you think about the white? Is the white nice? Yeah, I'm overcomplicating. I'm just gonna stick with yellow. Yeah. It's just the blue feathers that are unfortunate. So was I wrong? Is that not supposed to be a representation of each of the blades others got this far with him? But he says it's been decades? So, like, presumably decades before anybody's gotten this far?
Are you ready?
Are you?
This will be the greatest day of my life.
Okay, we've not fought him with the blades yet.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I mean, he could have also just fought us down there.
Still unforgettable.
I'm trying.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer. Damn, man, that does so much damage.
That one attack right there is like playing lethal. What you just did.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Damn. So that's the move that he taught us earlier, right? The one that's like taking us down in an instant. Dude. Dude. There goes all my spirit. Damn.
Make this stew unforgettable. Problem is, man, that this make this the longest fight too is that we're not doing enough damage. We're doing so little.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
So we can make some good moves, but Oh man, it's taken so long to dwindle away his health. Look at that tiny little bit. We took like a percentage away. Come on. Now, we haven't tried kicking him yet. If we could manage, I'd be curious if we could. Well, that wasn't really worth it. We have to get parries in order to get our spirit back.
Make this duel unforgettable.
And what is happening to our health too? Are we taking cold damage? Like is it dwindling down away at our health? Oh, come on. That was bullcrap.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Ah, come on. I dodged that.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Man, the timing is insane. Like, it feels like you're doing it, but and then you're not. You know what? I'm gonna start using my other weapons. I don't know if it's even making much of a difference to go against it. Because, I mean, he's only using these. I don't know if he's gonna switch at some point.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Wrong thing. And it might make the difference because we are able to do more damage with our other 2 weapons. Like, we can even try our main one too, for that matter. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Alright, just start over, man. Just start us over. That was insane.
Seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
That's the swallow through steps. Where's my swords? Oh, there's one. Man, don't reposition me. I hate it how it starts making me run away. Stay targeted, man. I'm doing a duel.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Oh, that follow through is bullcrap. Damn. What is this madness? What is this madness?
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Just start us over. Just start us over. I blocked where I should have dodged, dodged where I should have blocked. Back to back to back to back there.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Ah, no! My swords! Come on, dude. Real? What is this combo? Pure madness. Yeah, man, it's like he has some of those like combos where he's going red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Yeah, I forgot I have the smoke. And we should have been using that against him this whole time. Damn. Yeah, shoot. I forgot that we're not like Jin. We have smoke grenades that we can throw. Or dust, rather. Although I don't know if we should save them for as we get further in the down the fight. Dang it.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Dang it, I tried to launch it right there. Man, that barely did anything! That's bullcrap.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Now you dodged it that one time. Ah, come on. What? Take your time. Take your time. Oh, that swipe, man. It's devastating. Come on.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Dang it, man. That perfect dodge timing should totally counteract it, and it doesn't.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
It's like it counteracts, so if you don't roll away, it seems like it's gonna hit no matter what. Oh, man.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Yeah, that one right there. Oh, crap. Ah, damn. How is it doing so little damage at the start? I don't understand. We hit him so many times. It seems like we're not allowed to do damage to him at the beginning. We did like slash, 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 and I think it only took him down like 3%. Or is the smoke like blocking damage that you can do?
It seems I must remain Takezo
I don't know,
the
maybe.
Unrivaled a bit longer.
So you can't abuse it? right damage there. Bastard. Stop it. Bloody magnet feet.
Make this duel unforgettable.
There goes my spirit. Ah, shoot. I tried to block that dodge. Gotta stop dodging. I need my spirit. Yeah, and of course I blocked on a dodge. Yeah, I gotta figure out where that one is, because you can't do a follow with that one. He'll hit you with the block. Ah. Bull honky.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Oh, that freaking jump, man. How do we never block it? Never ever block it. Yeah, it's that same one right there. It's devastating. Closes the gap, it's like instantaneous. is that the same one right there that he does in the beginning?
Make this duel unforgettable.
Ah, I did it! I let him have it again.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, come on! Why do I have so much trouble timing that? Damn. Halfway. Come on. You'd think it would be obvious, because he has to pull his blades in before he does it, but it's so fast.
Make this duel unforgettable.
That was dumb.
Seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Make this stew unforgettable. It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Oh man. Are we gonna have to go get some sake to even get through the halfway point?
Make this stew unforgettable.
Damn it. Come on. Oh my gosh, let me get my gun weapon. Oh, that sucks. Right off the bat, man? Are you kidding me? He was
Seems
pissed.
I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer. Make this stew unforgettable.
Holy crap! I love how it killed me too, even though I healed right at the end there. Oh, I just wasted that. Alright, put me down.
disappoint me.
Oh, all that spirit gone. Damn it. He got off the killing blow in the middle of it. See, there's the thing, man. I know. We can come back. We could get more spirit. We could level up more. It just... there's something that just reeks of horrible defeat by doing that. I hate that combo, man. It makes it feel like a soul drop. Oh my gosh, dude. Calm the F down. Yeah, that red, blue, red. If you can't dodge the initial one. But even if you do, like if he does the red to follow the red, blue, red. Because that's the one, if you dodge the first one, he can immediately hit with that blue. I don't know if I can tell a difference on the pairing up. I think I'd rather have the speed of the dual blades.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Well, these guys maybe. He's just got really complex moves. And yeah, they are. Like, I don't know what's happening right there. That'll happen where if he hits the first time, I can't manage to block his follow-through. And it screws me. We were doing great right up until then, and it like completely threw the flow. Come on with your red, blue, red. And we're already out of spirit. He's a bastard. A bastard? Come on, what was that? Oh, dang it, I wasted some of my spirit. I didn't need to do that much.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Leave me alone, jerk. Ah, let him have it again. Now I need spirit. Ah, come on. That was the killing blow. Come on, man. Just a single slash up. Oh, you bastard!
Make this duel unforgettable.
Ah! Blocked when I should have dodged.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, you bastard. How'd you do that? Yeah, now I'm running away. Why am I running away? Damn it, man. That kills my groove. Yeah, he's just completely dodging it now. Damn it, man. That was the closest we've come. That was about like 70%? Maybe? Damn it. No, why did I do that ball of it?
Make this duel unforgettable.
It's definitely gonna be unforgettable. Yeah. Damn it, how did I not dodge that? That's a bullshit follow-through attack. When you're in the middle of dodging his previous one. Wow. That was the last chance heal, last chance instant death.
Make this duel unforgettable. Do not disappoint me. Give me a fitting end.
Ah, come on! Oh no, man! You gotta be kidding me. Disarm in the last hurrah. So we were down in the last quarter at that point. Let me start over. Last 25%.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Again, stop making me run away. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh no! Oh, we missed it. And if we miss it, that's it, man. That's it. Oh, what was that? Follow through. That was bullshit. He just like, he's got a demon taking over him.
Make this too unforgettable.
I'm just gonna leave now. Come on, buddy. Oh man, he's stuck. I don't want to get closer to him in the corner. Oh, come on, Fanable. You can block that attack, you dummy. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get spirit back. Oh, don't got any spirit.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Make this too unforgettable.
Ah, come on! Giving them freebies. Like that, and that, and that, and that. Gotta block it. Gotta get my spirit back. Ah, damn it.
stew unforgettable. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, dirty play, man. Dirty play. What was that? A dodge, dodge, blue, and then dodge? It definitely seems like it's easier to dodge him than it is to block, but maybe it's just me. So I don't need the spirit. I'd rather dodge most of the time.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. No, not now. I mean, there's supposed to be like clear priorities of the both. And obviously, I get back spirit whenever I do blocks, which is nice. Yeah, if I don't have to do the blocks, shoot, man, maybe we should just try to dodge most of his initial attacks. I say that, and I need some right now. I don't know. Is it something else that we have on that's causing that? Is it one of his charms?
Make this stew unforgettable.
I need that spirit. Give me some spirit. Oh, no. That's not giving me spirit. That's the opposite.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled longer.
Yeah, get on with it.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Ah, see, and then if you mess it up, like I'm trying to go after more spirit, but if you mess it up, man, you just lose it all anyways. It's hard to say if the risk is worth the reward. Oh, man. Stop. Stop. Dude, that was all dodges, but he had that combo in there, but that just depleted it all. This one. Just a little bit. That follow-through attack is insane, man. And he's like swinging around behind him like that.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn it. And I missed it. Damn it, I missed it. Ah, cheater. Bloody cheater, man.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Right at the top of it.
this too unforgettable.
What am I doing, man? Why am I turning around in the middle of a duel? Just for no. I mean, am I accidentally clicking my run? Is that what's making me? Oh, it's gotta be it.
Too unforgettable.
Where's my other one? Ah, dang it, man. I might have picked it up. I don't know. See, I'm wondering if we could... We were able to do it for a little bit. Follow through on the combo, as long as we were able to just do heavies with the dodges. Damn, we're actually able to knock one of his swords out by doing that. And yet we barely did any damage to him. Oh, damn.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled.
But yeah, it kind of sucks because you could get like a great combo in there, but it's going to amount to nothing when we can only trickle them down 25% at a time. It won't let you do anything else.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Why are we even trying?
Make this duel unforgettable.
Now I need that. Now I need the spirit. Ah, you bastard.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn it. Damn it.
Make this duel unforgettable.
We can get 3 heavies on a perfect dodge, assuming he doesn't have the doing that follow-up.
Do not disappoint me. Give me a fitting end.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That's all it takes!
Seems I must remain titles of the unrivaled.
One miss is all it took. But that does seem to work, as long as we don't need the spirit. But ironically, he depleted all of our spirit right at the end. It's not very flashy, but it works. Yeah, if you miss that initial one, especially if he's about to go into a combo, it's not good. Because he can follow hit you really quick from a missed dodge. Or if he does that, damn red followed by blue immediately.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Oh, stuck on it. We're gonna try to follow through on that. Oh, twice in a row he did that. Now, how do you tell the difference? There's got to be a tell on that particular one. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a single? Maybe it's single. Is that? Yeah, I'm gonna watch for it. No, it wasn't. Well, not that one anyways, but that's not the one I'm concerned about. Bloody hell. I want him to do it again. Alright, Night Gazer, take it easy. Yeah, it's that one right there. It's devastating. And he can do it anytime he wants.
Make this duel unforgettable.
And we need spirit. Damn it, we need spirit. Damn. Oh, there it was. That was it. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I feel like I need to like rewatch the stream and watch it in slow motion.
unforgettable.
Oh, what was that? Come on, man. That's like taking it to another level. He didn't even listen for that follow-up. The trick is we need to keep distance for the right one.
Make this stew unforgettable.
We just did that one right there. Yeah, distance didn't matter.
Do not disappoint me.
50%. We need spirit. I don't want to get spirit. Oh, there it was. Oh, there it was. Now, Sealand, what goes from then to then? Where's my follow-up? I understand the blue attacks, but come on, man. You're just changing the rules as we go. It's gotta be the position when he's up, because I can't. He's definitely like positioned in a different way from the other one. Come on.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Well, we dodged the initial one, but we did not block any of the follow-throughs.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Yeah, it's fine when my block button just decides to stop working. So we bailed out, but I don't know if that was actually the right move to bail out on. It looks the same, but I don't know for sure. Come on. And I do wonder when he's doing his 1 blue combo, if I'm blocking too early. I can't tell. Yeah, this one. He's going those rapid fire hits. Oh, don't turn around, man.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn it! And I fell for it right then. Hold on. Let me rewind the stream and see that. Okay, well actually it's already ready. Okay, so he's gonna swing through here. I need to know, like, does it look any different when he's holding it? Because we have time to react. While it's paused. 1 under, 1 over. I don't see any difference. Right hand up, over. Left under. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, I mean, is that different from his other ones? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. Great. Man, I can't fall on that one. It seems to be random, non-blue, just a normal dodge into that side attack.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Yeah, the stances are different. Over shoulder, under shoulder versus where he swings it forward. Not me to do those extra attacks. No, come on. I'm gonna rewind it on look at it. I mean, it doesn't help me for the normal attacks, but it will help me on this one, where he swings through with just the one, and it goes over the shoulder.
this stew unforgettable. Disappoint me.
Oh, what was that follow through? Ah, it looked the same as the other. Look at that one. Oh, come on, man. That totally looked like we were going to be into the 25%. I shouldn't have done that extra attack. Yeah, like what dictates that? It looks like his normal charge attack, but his follow through is too fast.
Unforgettable.
Oh, that was Come on, where's the 50%? Don't go for the fourth attack.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, don't tell me you're stuck again, dude. Come on. Come on. It? Oh, that was it! I saw it, but I still didn't get to block the first one.
Give me a fitting end.
25%. Oh my gosh, he's stuck again. Oh, he lied. Not cool, man, those tactics. And there goes all my spirit. Damn it! He had held off most of that fight to do it. Damn it, man. We had him down to like 20. It's starting to feel, it's a bloody endurance game. Start us over. Ah, 20%. Come on. And I love how he started bugging out towards the end, where it's just killing my groove.
Still unforgettable.
Tried to roll when I should have blocked. Damn. I knew it was coming. Again. It's much simpler than the other two. Now that we recognize it, I just gotta remember to block and then dodge again.
Still unforgettable.
Zoe's now is not a good time to get cuddles. She's standing on my arm in my lap. Oh no! Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Zoe, I love you, but yes, this is... I mean, if she would just lay down. But she doesn't. She just crawls all over me. Just to prove that I'm not just making excuses. Making excuses. There she is. 'Cause I'm sitting like this. And she jumps up, decides to stand right on both of my arms. Oh, come on, dude. What the hell was that? Stop changing the rules, you bloody cheater.
disappoint me.
50. Come on. Oh, damn it. Nice.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled.
Saw it too late. Thank you, Zoe. You're very helpful. Run away! Ah!
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn it. Messed that up. Damn it.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled
Are you enjoying the game? Zoe, are you enjoying me dying over and over and over again?
Make this duel unforgettable.
Oh, damn. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Come on, man. Give me a break. Gosh, we haven't had him knock our weapons out of our hands in a while.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn, man. Even knowing that it's coming, I have so much trouble not getting hit by that third follow-up. Oh my gosh, we've been playing for so long. We've been playing for so long, man. I should have taken Illiterate's word for it, and we should have just started this boss at the start of the next stream.
Take this stool and for...
Alright. Zoe, I already know you're going to be jumping down. Their auto feeder is about to go off. And she is going to put holes in my legs, so let's get ready. That's actually what my alarm is for. I have an alarm that is set a minute before their feeder goes off. Because if they're laying on us and the feeder goes off, they rocket off of our laps and put a bunch of holes in our legs.
Gettable. Disappoint me.
Come on, buddy. Don't get stuck right there. Last time I thought he was stuck, I moved in for the smoke. And then he tricked me.
Fitting end.
I think the problem is that I'm trying to do 2 dodges. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Yeah, the problem with that one move set is that I'm trying to do 2 dodges when I should be doing a dodge block.
Unforgettable.
Oh, that was it. Ah, I'm an idiot. Damn it.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer. Make this duel unforgettable.
Why? Why do I turn around and start moving the other way? It doesn't make any sense. Too sensitive, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, he did that twice in a row. Again! 3 times. Am I going crazy?
Make this duel unforgettable.
Oh, there it was. I saw it. Damn those fellas.
Seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
He's shaking things up, man. He's shaking things up. Damn it, man. See, we want the spirit gains. Are we taking cold damage? I know we're losing cold on health. Is that bottom thing doing anything for us? We're not, okay, yeah, we're not getting the cooking bonus. So we're getting maximum health increase, which is getting reduced by the cold. But the cold is not getting any benefit. Is this gonna be... Is this gonna be, This is gonna be... Kojiro and even Iki Island again because of the outfit switches. Now, this one's all about aligned. This opens perfect. Now, I'm assuming because he's doing double blades, is we would have to use the spear with this if we wanted any of these bonuses at all. I mean, we could try it, but yeah. I mean, we've gotten so accustomed with being able to do those 3 follow-up attacks with the dual katanas, but be curious to try that. Let's see. Okay, we can't move to any of the other ones. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I thought we had to wear... I thought we had to wear these charms. Why have we been wearing these charms this whole time? Why have we been wearing these? If we can fight him without wearing them. I thought that was the criteria. Wearing his charms. Didn't it say equip the charms to fight him before we started this battle? What? I don't know. Like, obviously ones like that don't do anything. I mean, this one, I guess, would maybe... No, this isn't even gonna help. He does do way too much damage. Yeah, it totally said equip the damn charms in order to do the fight. I assume that meant that we had to have the armor, the charms on for the whole fight. Alright, let's try switching then. Let's try switching. But yeah, if we're gonna try this, obviously we gotta try the spear to get any of the benefits from this armor. But I am very curious about the fact that we can be swapped out on these charms. Well, none of these other ones are very helpful. Minor increase to maximum health, maybe? We've also not been using our fire. I mean, we've not had any sake on us. There is a number of things we could still do right now, even though our spirit's low, our weapon's not maxed out. There are some things we could be doing differently that could help. Sake, obviously, but we'd have to leave and go get it. We've also not been using our fire, either. With a katana. That would be this one. We'd have to switch to katana in that case. Well, that's not going to help with this armor. Oh, and you earn a sake jar. That could be good if he does actually hit it out of our hands. We could put that on. And it would help us get our stuff back quicker. We'll see. We'll see if it like disqualifies me. But we switched to the armor without the charms on it, and it didn't like bump us out. We definitely still want that one. Man, he's able to dodge the follow-up with the spear, though. That's definitely unfortunate. Come out from there. It's like we can only do one swipe. I mean, how crazy is that? We can only do one. One single swipe with the spear. That's the only problem. That's why I hated using the spear at the beginning when we first started fighting. Is that with the dual katanas you can get all those follow-up hits. But I don't know. Maybe this is doing enough damage that it doesn't matter. I have no idea. Hey, we got sake. serious? Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Well, we had sake. There's our sake. Come on.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Yeah, I don't know. Switching up the armor might be helpful, but maybe not for this particular set because we have to use the spear. Now, it's just the parry window, right? Weapon aligned, the window to prefer a perfect parry and perfect dodge is increased. Okay. So, yeah. I'm hurting.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Man, if we're gonna be relying on just a single swing after every dodge, this is gonna take a while. I don't know, or maybe it won't. Who knows? It's actually kind of going about the same. Maybe the damage difference is enough. Are you coming? I might be seeing why you want the charms. Am I crazy? Or is the charms making your health last longer? Is the charms keeping you alive up here?
Do not disappoint me.
Look at our health.
It seems I must remain Takezo.
Is that what it is? It's not that you need to use it, it's just highly unlikely that you can win without them. How interesting. Let me see. I mean, we can still do it on this armor. This armor's perk might still be good, but... Let's see if that's the case. Did it explain that? Yeah, I don't know. That's gotta be it, right? Let's see. If we put all the other ones back on... See, that's a problem too, man. Perfect parries. And of course, we're not doing that anymore. We're doing we're doing dodges. We're doing perfect dodges almost exclusively. We need a perfect dodge charm. If we had a perfect dodge charm, it'd be great. All right, but yeah, we need to try to put on we're gonna put them all back on and see if that's what's holding back the frost. And it's kind of feeling like it's gotta be, right? None of his charms are... He doesn't have any major charms? Like, that's, like, cruel that you have to wear his charms. And this one is killing staggered enemies earns a minor amount of health, so it doesn't help you at all in this fight. Now we're gonna see, because the frost is gonna kick in here now. Damn it. So much for checking that. But that's gotta be it, right? Now I wonder, as long as we didn't get hit, would it be okay? Screw it, I'm gonna stay on this. Because supposedly, one of his charms makes us do bonus damage when we're low on health. Come on, dude. I just want to get to the 75% mark so I can see what the frost is doing. You know what I'm weirded out by is that why does it seem like I'm having a harder time dodging with the spear and or this armor? Am I going crazy? I had it down with the double blades, but I don't know like if we're doing anything different. Not to mention, this is supposed to have an increased dodge window with this weapon against these blades. We got the frost on us now. It's very frosty. Okay, it wasn't the charms. Am I insane? I feel like I'm going nuts. Yeah, why are we getting that now? Maybe we're not allowed to switch armors at all? Maybe it has to be. I need an explanation for this. Why are we suddenly building up so much frost? Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention this much? I'm curious to go back in the stream. Hi, Nova. Hi, baby girl. Let's see. Because I felt like I only noticed the frost building up and only coming down like maybe 10%. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something you're having to do to keep it from going up. Going down, whichever it is. And of course, I'm not finding any places when I'm rewinding. It's just to see as an example. Okay. Oh my gosh! I just need an example! Stop killing me. I need to see an example of like when we got him into like the 50% range. 50 to 25% range. Okay, frost is building. Oh, for the love of Pete. Why is it so hard for me to find an example? I mean, if the charms don't stop that from happening, then I guess there is no reason to use them, but... Because, man, it was building up. Here, let's go ahead and switch back to the other armor, because I'm trying to rewind to see an example, and I can't. It's not happening. I have too many death ones than good ones. Alright, so let's switch back to our first loadout, which has all the charms still on it. Are we wearing something that makes dodging better? Parrying inflicts a major amount of additional stagger damage, which we're not doing. Deal bonus damage while at low health. Oh yeah, we're running all the talk. Yeah, so we're not. We're not. I don't know. Maybe it's all in my head.
Still unforgettable.
Alright, so we're getting frost on us right now. Building up. Come on. Come on. Damn it. What the hell, man? I can't even get to the point where I can test it anymore. Now I'm screwed.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Yeah, so we haven't been using that, but honestly, at this point, I'd want to get him back down to the 25% mark, and then maybe start using. So it gives us any kind of damage.
Make this stew unforgettable. Disappoint me.
The frost does seem like it's coming down slower, but I don't know why. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I don't know. It does look like the frost is coming down way slower. I wonder if it's penalizing us? I don't know. I don't know if it's penalizing us for switching to or it's the defense rating. I have no idea, because we are running his charms on this one too, right? Oh no, we're not. What? How did I make that mistake? Oh my gosh. We're missing one. Okay, that's gotta be it. We're just dumb. We didn't put on the last one. Yeah, here it is. Now we're wearing all 5. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be all 5 protects you from the frost. Okay, so we have all 5. Let's switch back to this and use the spear again. I don't know if we were getting an advantage using the dual swords, but I did like how quickly between the attacks the spear was going. No, Luna, now's not the time. Playing with my frickin' headset cord. Really, Luna? Girl? You're gonna drive me crazy. You're gonna drive me crazy, girl. You're gonna make me play like this? You're doing... It was Zoe's turn to bother me, and now it's your turn to bother me? Is that what's going on? She's like, I can help. Just let me chew through your cords. Just let me chew through your cables. Oh, come on. Come on, man. So detrimental to try to pause. Now, why did I try to do a follow-up attack? I know it doesn't work. You can't. It's bizarre. It's bizarre to me that the well, we could try the light attack, I guess. We've been doing heavy. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. It's the same thing.
Unforgettable.
Yeah, it's just the follow-up attack. The follow-up attack is a swing, like an uppercut swing, and you can't do any follow-up attacks. He'll dodge them every time. Can't really, it's hard to try the same strategy with the spear. Like, it doesn't seem very viable. And we're not doing, I feel like we're not doing enough damage. Come on, dude. Give me a break, man.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to do it. What do you think? What do you think? What I don't understand is that is there a different dodge window for each of the weapons? I feel like I'm having harder time dodging. with the spear and this armor, even though this armor is supposed to provide a larger dodge window. It's really weird. Don't go after my cords. Oh my gosh, girl. I'm gonna have to put you down. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna have to put you on the floor. I would never put you down, girl. Never, ever, ever. Oh my gosh, don't eat me. I swear it wasn't... I swear I didn't mean anything by it. Ah! Oh, yeah.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Damn. Wait. Hold on. How bad was my frost just then? My frost was so bad. Okay. I thought maybe we solved it. But the frost was so much worse. We are running all 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are running all 5. What do they gotta be up here? Do all 5 of them gotta be up here? I don't know why that would matter. Surely that's not how we have the other armor. No, we don't. I don't understand what's happening. Why are we getting increased frost switching to this armor? We could try to, like, leave and come back. Like, maybe that would... Maybe it's because we started with this armor? That armor, and maybe it's like a punishment? We gotta try something, because it's gonna drive me crazy not knowing why we're getting an increased frost buildup. So we're gonna back out. We have to do this again. Let's see. Let's see if leaving and coming back made a difference. Oh, look. Craft ammo. Symbols? Can we... I was going to say, can we craft sake? Apparently not. We can't do that. Could cook some food. Have a bonus. I don't know how much of a help that will be. Major defense perk. Alright. Let's try it. Give me some fish. Why are we doing this? Give me the fish. Oh shoot, I missed it. What did it say? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, how do we fight him? What do I gotta teleport and come back? What's happening? What do I have to do? I'm so confused. I don't want to travel away. Wait atop Mount Yote after equipping all 5 of... yeah, all 5 of his charms. It says I only need to equip his 5 charms and wait at the campfire. I just did that. What do I gotta sleep or something? What's happening? How long do I have to wait? What's going on? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to teleport away and come back, aren't we? I just want to do this experiment, man. Come on. What is happening? Maybe we have to remove a charm. Maybe we have to remove a charm and put it back on? I don't know. What is going on? I'm losing my mind. Charm of healing? What? How did that happen? Did I put it on by accident? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I am losing my mind. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Alright, finally. Oh, come on. Let us skip this. Come on! Are you kidding me? Let us skip this.
I see you solved my riddle. Quite the view, isn't it?
We've already had this conversation. Why can I not skip this? I hate you! I hate you!
We are beyond such things. It's been decades since I felt challenged by anyone. Your accomplishments cannot be denied.
Yeah.
The Oni, the snake.
Yep.
You've made your mark on this island. Now, we will face each other as equals. No holding back. Join me in the ring when you're ready to test yourself.
Alright, bloody hell, man. Come on. I'm ready. Let's do this. I wonder if I can make a hard save right here. And then we don't have to go through this nonsense. Oh shoot, have we hit the cap? Alright, let's save for this.
Are you ready?
Eh.
Are you?
This will be the greatest day of my life.
Skip.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Come on, dude. Nope, look at the frost. I don't I don't understand, but I don't know what why the frost is. This is happening with the frost. Am I about to freeze to death? Why is my health so frozen? I don't understand.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't understand. I was ready. I was ready.
I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled.
Am I insane? Why is there all this frost buildup? I need an explanation why this is happening. I can't find anything on it. Yeah, I don't understand. Wait, what is his name again? Takezo. Am I going nuts? To counter the health frost buildup against Takezo, use Taro's armor? And the charm of inner fire? So, you're telling me this was just a coincidence? The charm, the bonus on here, it has been, in fact, helping that fire and cold damage reduced? We asked that before trying to switch armors. That's crazy! What? Charm of inner fire? What's... So maybe we don't need to use his charms. We just have to use this armor? Hey, Chihuahua, man. That's crazy that that was just a coincidence. We didn't know that using this when we first picked this armor. It was just a bloody coincidence. We'll keep that one for now. Do I even have a charm of inner fire? Where do you get the charm of inner fire? I bet you anything we don't even have the bloody thing. It says you can buy it from Taro, so do I already have it? You have to complete a mission where you get cipher coding. Oh man. I mean, that could help. I mean, this armor's helping well enough. It makes me wonder if you get that charm if you don't get any frost damage. It's possible. With the katana. That could be handy. We'd have to switch to the katana, though. Alright, let's make sure. Do we want any of the majors? have so many major arrow charms. I guess that would have been good to take before. I don't know if it would apply to it retroactively. Okay, shoot. We have the one that we're not using. Increase spirit by a minor amount. Earn a minor amount of spirit when taking damage from an enemy. Yeah, I mean, which one's better? I guess both would be better. I don't know if this actually makes a difference, because he is hitting us like we're in lethal mode. Does getting a moderate amount increase to our maximum health even make a difference? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, well, if we're not getting a bonus with the spear, I'd rather go back to the dual katanas. Calm down. Calm down.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
I mean, look at that window that the dual katanas allows you to have. I don't know if it's like... Bloody hell. Come on. Good lord, man. Calm down.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Gosh, come on. I hate it when he's bugged like that.
Still unforgettable. Disappoint me.
Come on! Give me a break. You buggy bastard.
A fitting end.
Oh no, come on. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, that had to have been like 10%! Damn it. Again, it's just an endurance challenge at this point. I have no idea if doing the fire made much of a difference. Maybe, it might have. But yeah, I'd rather save it for that ending. I just couldn't get any hits off on him for that last bit.
Make this duel unforgettable. disappoint me.
Oh, I gave him that.
It
Freaking
seems
gave
I
him
must
that.
remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Cleo's gonna be home at this rate.
Make this duel unforgettable. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, what was that? You dirty little monkey. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, we had that again. Yeah, that's what we did before. What the heck, man?
Make this duel unforgettable.
It's crazy, man. If I can't get away from that follow-up, 2 slices, done and down. Yeah, screw it. Just kill us. We have no secret left.
It seems I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
Oh, yep. Actually, Cleo just tried calling me. Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I called it. She's gonna be here any minute. Ay, 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 ay. It's hard to say because if we had waited to do this in another stream, it would have had to have been like a stream dedicated to nothing but this boss fight, right? It would have to be that way. That's 5. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Make this duel unforgettable.
So it takes like 5 and a single extra hit to get into that first level, that first phase.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Damn it. Too early.
Do not disappoint me.
I think it took about 7 times for that one. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was the wrong one. Waiting for something that wasn't even gonna happen. I got no health. I got no spirit.
Make this stew unforgettable. Disappoint me.
Damn it. Man, we're only able to get into the 50% mark at this point. Oh, why did you do that right out of the gate, man? Not cool.
It seems I must remain Take's
Maybe we could try to do it faster. If we do a fourth attack, that leads him into doing a counter attack. We could try to dodge that. Or it leads him taking a bunch of my health. I don't mind the idea of doing it if I can follow through. Oh, shoot. It doesn't always work, man. Sometimes the attack is undodgeable. Maybe if we blocked instead?
Make this stew unforgettable.
Come on. Come on! Oh, gosh. I don't know if the extra speed is worth it. Come on, man. You gotta keep doing that same attack. Back to back, man.
I must remain Takezo the Unrivaled a bit longer.
And that's the thing, too. If we are able to continue with this attack, we do have a chance to continue it, we can actually start getting the bonuses. Or I can get my ass kicked like that. Yeah, we don't disrupt it. He's gonna go into a combo. Almost every time. A follow-up attack. But a dodge is like an instant dismissal. And way easier to do than the parry for some reason. And the dodge is the bonus that we can get in 3 shots. And the parry doesn't.
Make this duel unforgettable. Disappoint me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Really? Damn it.
Make this duel unforgettable. Disappoint me.
Oh no, what the hell was that? You've gotta be kidding me. I don't get the logic on some of those follow-ups. That initial attack was his dart, wasn't it? Unbelievable, man. Come on. Hi, Cleo.
Make this duel unforgettable.
Well, we're not streaming tonight / Sunday, so I guess we're making up for it right now as we play well into Sunday. Oh, you bastard! How? How does he do the follow-up like that? I don't get it. What was different about his attack? You cheating bastard.
Do not disappoint me.
Yep, that was the one we hate. There goes the rest of our spirit.
Give me a fitting end.
No! You have got to be kidding me! It's like my last chance doesn't work in here too. How, man? With the... I swear we're getting robbed whenever we get to the 25% mark. Single slash, and I'm dead. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the frost with how little health we have at that point. It's possible. Shit.
Make this stew unforgettable.
Bloody hell. Come on.
Do not disappoint me.
See, we're getting so much frost by this point.
Give me a fitting end.
It's like half our health bar. I actually wonder if... You see? Let's see what I'm saying? It's by this point, man, we can't get hit at all once we hit the 25% mark. I think we have too little amount of health. And if we get hit once, it's done. We're down and out. We have too much frost taking down our health. It makes me wonder if the fire's not worth using. Because I've noticed that I can't get, if I've got the fire on, I can't do 3 hits. I mean, maybe we could do the fire, but I can only do 2 hits. But is it worth doing in that case? I don't know, maybe.
Do not disappoint me.
I mean, we could go back to smoke, I guess. Which I did not mean to do that. Maybe that could be handy at the end. Oh no! You have got to be kidding me, man. You dirty bastard.
Give me a fitting end.
25. He might dodge it throughout the 25%. I don't know if I can hit him with this. Yeah, he dodges it. Oh my gosh! Come on! Cleo is my lucky effing charm!
I am Takezo the Unrivaled no more.
You fought well.
I did, didn't I? Look at that view. This is a good death. You're the Unrivaled now, Atsu. May that title suit you better than it did me.
Cleo literally sat down for that fight. Oh good, we got his straw hat. I do like this. I do like this hat. I should have stopped trying to use the fire, the flaming swords. It was disrupting the flow. As far as I could tell, as soon as we lit it on fire, it might have been him taking the extra damage from being burned. But it was stopping me from being able to hit him a third time whenever we lit the fire. I think it screwed me on several of my playthroughs when we got down to the 25% mark. Because the moment I went, all right, fine, no more fire. We did it. And of course, Cleo sat down next to me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, so obviously I'm stubborn. Obviously, I am stubborn. Because we are very underleveled. We only have 5 spirit with 1 bonus. We do not have our katanas upgraded, which I'm sure was making it take way longer with how little damage we were doing. There's other stuff that might have been helpful. I know we're still missing another weapon. Having kunai to throw at him could have also been really helpful. Could we have shot arrows at him during the fight? That probably would have been dumb to try. Having said that, but I never tried it. So this was just a case of being stubborn, right? The problem is that I'm getting into this viewpoint where we did manage to get him down to 25%. Now, for the first chunk at the beginning of the fight, I would say it was definitely stubborn because we were having trouble just getting him to the 50% mark. But once I had gotten him down to the 25% mark a couple times, that's usually my cutoff when it comes for boss fights. If we're getting a boss down that low, I cannot leave and come back because I feel like I've cheated myself. Because obviously we could have left, we could have upgraded our sword all the way, we could have gotten some more spirit, we could have gotten some more gear, and then we could have come back and maybe it would have been much, much easier. I don't know. All I know is that he hits like a truck, and if you make a single mistake, he is able to follow through with those quick-paced combos, quick-paced back-to-back combos, that it's really hard to get your footing back. I mean, after a while, I think we had a better handle on it. We did learn at least one of his follow-up moves. There was a couple standard darting moves he had, slashing out, that he would immediately follow up, even if you did do a perfect dodge, that I could not figure out. The only one we were able to figure out was the red glint, where he would bring the right arm back over the top of his left shoulder, and he had his left arm down below. We knew from that he was going to do an immediate follow-through, that a simple dodge was not going to cut it. But man, why did I do this to myself? I should have waited, man. Both either to play this on another stream or maybe we should have just, because Illiterate told us that this was the hardest boss from this game and the previous game. And I was like, well, man, we had some hard boss fights in the first one playing on lethal mode, and we're not playing lethal mode this time, so surely it'll just, at the most, compare to lethal mode. You're right. It's very possible that the only reason I ended up wanting to go after this boss fight was because Illiterate told me. It's very possible that I probably would have just called it after we at least beat him the first time. But it enticed me. It did entice me. But yeah, even on non-lethal mode, or even comparing this to the lethal mode boss fights, yeah, he's the hardest. And Illiterate said it exactly, though. It's because he hits like you're playing lethal mode. That's what makes him so hard. Like, if we switched to lethal mode, I wouldn't be surprised if this boss fight is roughly the same, because he hits so hard in non-lethal mode that in lethal mode, it probably will be more or less the same fight. But I would be curious to see, if we get to have an option once we beat the game to do replays, I want to replay him when we actually are upgraded to see how much of a difference it makes. Because he hits so hard, I don't even know if it'll make a massive difference or not. But I'm curious to try. So we will come back and play him again once we have the option for replays. Oh man, too crazy. Long stream. long stream, but it's done. Yeah, if we called it and we had come back, this would have had to have been the whole stream, right? Just fighting him. We wouldn't have been able to do anything else. It would have just been fighting him. Possibly. All right. Anyway, Okay, so we will be back to continue normal part of the Ghost. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, this is a long stream. 6.5-ish? 6.5-ish? 7 hours of the stream was just normal playthroughs. And then I stupidly... Why did I do that? Phantom, you cannot let me do that next time. You should have told me. You should have said, hey, you've been streaming for over 6 hours now. This is a really hard boss. Maybe you should hold off on fighting him just yet. And I would have listened to you. I would have listened to you. Instead, you probably were smiling and laughing about the fact that I was about to try to fight this boss after it was already so late and we streamed so long. Because, yeah, this could have been a stream on its own. Oh, well. Sad day. But, yes, we will be back for part 8. I don't know. I think I needed a mental reminder. I don't know if it occurred to me that we had been playing that long when we started the boss fight. But that was definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake. Oh, well. I'm also kind of sad to... If that's true that this is the hardest boss in the game, I'm kind of sad to hear that, because I would like other bosses, especially towards the end of the game, to be harder. Why do games keep doing this? Have you noticed that happens a lot in RPGs? They will put a boss in the middle of the game that is harder than any other boss that they have in the game. Right? It was that way with Ghost of Tsushima. It's that way with this game. It was that way with Bloodborne. It was that way with Elden Ring. It was that way with Wukong. All of these games have a boss that is right smack in the middle that is harder than all the rest of the bosses in the game. I say that, but one of Wukong's ending bosses was pretty dang hard. Okay, that's good. That is good. That is good to hear. We will see. As long as it's at least somewhat challenging. I will be sad if they're as challenging as this boss was, because this took a few hours to beat. But if they're, as long as they're like a hard boss that we have to replay a number of times, I'll be happy. I will be happy. Oh. All right, well, Phantom, thanks for sticking around. Nightgazer almost made it. I'm actually surprised Nightgazer bowed out. She's the night owl. She works nights. So, yeah, we outlasted Nightgazer, the night owl night shift worker. That goes to show how long we played. All right, Phantom, thank you for the tips. Thank you for the guidance. Everybody else, thank you for watching and sticking around to see if I would. Gosh, if it had to... we might have gone on to 12 hours. Oh gosh, that would have been terrible. All right. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Now, just a reminder, there is no stream tomorrow/today. Cleo and I are going to be trying to start Split Fiction either on Monday or Tuesday. And then we will be back for more Ghost of Yotei next weekend. So probably Split Fiction on Tuesday. And then we're only going to be playing Split Fiction like once a week. So the rest of the stream days that we're doing are going to be more Ghost of Yotei. Indeed. I'm very, very much looking forward to that game as well. And I'm very much looking forward to continuing this game because I'm having a blast outside of the frickin'... outside of the outfit slots. The loadout slots? I hate the loadout slots in this game. Why did they change such a good thing from the first game? Oh well. Maybe they'll update it. Alright. So yeah. Until Tuesday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.